Nigga, I been in the game. Fool, you just got in the game. Top of this game. You lame, and you will remain. Nigga, I been in the game. Fool, you just got in the game. Top of this game. You lame, and you will remain. Nigga, I been in the game. Fool, you just got in the game. Top of this game. You lame, and you will remain. You rapping on checks. Not beats by the bird, then they did the same. You highly insane. You think you can fuck with my big brody flame?
Yeah, I ain't never had a reason to smile, cause I really was on some fuck you nigga shit. But now I feel like laughing at you pussy ass niggas. You know, I'm smiling at you pussy ass niggas. I know you bitch ass niggas ain't really no gangsters and y'all don't want to see no murder. You hear me? So now I'm an old head. You hear me? I'ma just say fucking and just live life and fall on it. Really though. I'm a watch collector. I got shit that I can't pronounce. I know you old lame ass, pussy ass, hating ass nigga. Can't even pronounce it your motherfucking self because you don't even know what it is.
Nigga, I been in the game. Fool, you just got in the game. Top of this game. You lame, and you will remain. You rapping on checks. Not beats by the bird, then they did the same. You highly insane. You think you can fuck with my big brody flame? We making it rain. Rush camp, my niggas, we leaving a stain. On the whole rap gang. I ain't writing, I'm just freestyling that game. Winning at a young age. Had something to do by the way I was raised. I done been in the game. Looking at 35 years for them guns and the blades. All these hoes was amazed. Left a nigga high and dry when I showed them the pay. Should've seen the whole fade. When I got out, it was like a nigga rose from the grave. From the home of the brave. In the pen, knocking niggas out. I was cold with the fade. Bobbing and weaving on niggas. Anybody get it, give a fuck about age.
Big Saul. Wake and bake, man.
Yes, indeed.
Where they at? Wake and bake. We up. Bulldog Sunday.
We live.
Early stream. I say early stream because I don't know. I don't know if we going up later. We're going to be doing a lot of popping up. This magazine is roaring. It's roaring. Appreciate the support. You know, everybody's grabbing it. It's touching all different parts. I got to look at some international prices and stuff. You know, that's, you know, we're going to fine tune, but the international pricing is huge. I got to send some to the Netherlands.
Worldwide.
Shout out to
Global Buck.
To your boy El Patron, you know, out in the Netherlands. So you see that we
Buck
stretching out.
Global, man.
Yeah, I think it's time. I mean,
don't be modest, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's hard work, man. You got to pat yourself on the back for that one. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I would if I could honestly say that I couldn't have put in more work. You know what I'm saying? You know how
you always can put in more work, but you know you always got to be, you know, mindful of the work you put in already. You know what I mean? Because hey, all work ain't easy work.
Hey, as long as you don't become attached to it, I think that's good.
Exactly.
You know, they say you're only tempted to quit when you're attached to the results of your effort. You feel me?
That's cold.
So, rather if it's good or bad, you know, the results of his effort. Let's say he lifting weights, he ain't got no six pack. You know, he gets attached to those results. He'll quit.
Never have a pack, really.
And then on the other foot, let's say that you get a six pack and you attach to those results so much that you stop there. You know what I'm saying? Like you made it. You feel like you made it. So I don't never want to feel like I made it. You know, not now at least. Now 10 years from now, you know, we feel like we made it and shit. But I know it takes years to develop things. I know it takes years to, you know,
what up?
To be one of them motherfuckers.
Bub Johnson,
what's going on, Lot Boy?
Dicky Foster.
Man, what's going on, y'all?
Bring your little bald head on up here, man. Bring your little bald head on up here, man. That's my partner there, man.
Salute. Yeah, I popped up in the post office, you know, it was a good, I thought it was going to be a line and shit, you know, it was nobody in there. I walked straight to the front, you know, I always got jokes, you know, I'm like, shit, I thought it was going to be a line, you know.
Yeah,
Nah,
hey,
pull on
they
up,
used to you though. Shit.
you
Hey, they
know,
gonna tell
yeah,
them to get used to you.
yeah.
You
They
know what I
fuck with me.
mean? First
I
name,
like
hey,
that.
first
I'm
name basis type
a
shit.
part of the neighbor. Now if a motherfucker see me, they like, oh no, he's a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? They got
Yeah.
at least something, you know, a motherfucker seen me open the door for a motherfucking old lady, and you know,
Absolutely.
something, you
Absolutely,
know,
man. We was
goddamn.
raised right. You
Cause
know what
they
I'm saying?
make you
It's
seem
on
like
us.
you just a straight monster, dog. Like you gotta be
Hey,
mindful of that.
hey
They're
man,
not
we
gonna
always
paint
raised
you in
right.
a good light. They not.
We always raised right, man. It's just on us to do right. You know what I'm saying? You
And
know?
then they because we always got to talk about these, you know, how they come at. Because I think that's the most important thing, you know, just the whole scrutiny and everything. But not only did they paint me in a negative light, but they said
Pyrex.
people in his own community, you know, like despise if he, you know, you know what I'm saying? They was using those kind of words like it's like, you know, like people in his own community is just not fucking with this guy. You know what I'm saying? And that's
But you know how
because
that
you
go, man.
see
That's bullshit.
Yo,
all the bull. What's up,
man,
man?
man, really on service, bro. No matter where I go out in the goddamn country, I can't hear y'all boys right now, man.
Hey, you sound like you got that Mission Impossible right now.
There you go. What it is, so far south.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
get
up?
out
What
here
up?
early, man. We're gonna cut this line. I'm gonna attack this line. I've been stuffy. You know, we was on the 40th floor rooftop yesterday. I thought the allergies wouldn't go that high, but I guess allergies don't matter.
Yeah, hey, that shit is in the air. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
thinking like,
Air is
okay, if
air.
I go way up here, shit, I'll be good. Nah,
The
Shit, it's
motherfucker
air
follow
up
your
there.
ass to the moon.
Hey, it's
man,
nothing but air
woo.
up there, ain't it?
Telling you,
If you
man.
breathe up that motherfucker, shit, it's gonna fall.
Better believe it. Better believe it, man. It's raining like a motherfucker though here in Georgia, man. Been raining all morning.
Yeah, it's finna start raining here again and shit.
See, I'll be mad as hell if I take a trip down there in the summertime down south. It's supposed to be 100 degrees every motherfucking day. You know that, like that's how
Hey,
they portray it. Like if you from up here,
shit.
you
This
thinking
Yeah.
that the
nigga.
South is
Normally
just
that's how it
hot
been though.
every day, bro.
Hey, Buck,
I'm
it be 100
serious.
degrees, but it might rain though, and then
And
be
it
100
and over
degrees.
here, we shitting on and we stepping on shit. Where it's supposed to be raining like a motherfucker. It's gonna be 86 today. It was 81 yesterday. You
Mm.
know, it's gonna be 86
Yeah,
tomorrow,
it was
81
it
Tuesday,
was beautiful the
74,
last couple of
and then
days.
it dropped down to 69, 69, 72, 68, 68, 77, bro. That's heaven, bro. I don't give a fuck what you're talking
That's
about.
That,
wonderful. That's
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 wonderful.
heaven, bro.
You can't beat that nowhere.
That's
You
heaven,
can't beat
bro.
that nowhere.
It ain't
yeah,
no
that's still heaven.
95 and shit, 98, all that hot ass shit. Man, come on, dog.
Hey, it's been
It's been hot
raining
as
down
fuck,
here
boy.
since the middle of May.
And today that
Nah, it
86
just
gonna
rained
burn
today,
us
man.
out. That 86 gonna bite today. We're gonna have to
Yes, sir.
we're gonna move around. We ain't sitting up in the house. I know
What
that.
part of GA
We
you
ain't
in,
sitting up in the house.
lot?
I mean,
Lot
goddamn Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Yeah, hey, I'm in Reynolds. Yeah, Reynolds, Georgia. It ain't too far from Macon. My
What is
grandmother
near?
was born in Macon. That's crazy.
What is near?
It ain't too far from Macon, Georgia. Macon.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
now one of my aunts died in Macon.
That shit crazy, man. My grandmother was born in Macon, even though she lived in Florida when I was born and shit. But she was born in Macon, Georgia. But I'm down here with my white people. The
Okay, that's
small
what's
world,
up.
oh yeah, man. My grandmother was born in Macon.
Ooh, that thing look
Get your
look
candy
saucy.
paint, man. Get your candy paint. Get that. You hear
Hey,
that?
what you say? That's that candy.
I
You hear
want my
that?
shit when I come back home. I want my shit waiting in the mailbox.
Can you
But
hear
I
that
know that
shit?
ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, my shit gotta come cross country and shit, man. It's gonna take
Hey,
a little
whatever I
Yeah,
minute.
tell you
well,
this
I'm
much.
waiting.
Whatever
It's
got
gonna be
ordered
worth it.
yesterday and the day before, all that shit shipped out. So
Hey,
Oh,
long as
I
I
it's
ordered
a
my
get it,
race.
shit the day before yesterday.
long as
Yes,
I get it,
sir.
I ain't even worried
I
about
got.
it.
Well, no,
Borderland, what's up?
if the mag wasn't here, that don't count. But if it got ordered any day before yesterday, it's shipped out already. Now,
Well, that
anything
thing
that
look
gets
good. Hey,
ordered
that
today,
thing
of
look
course,
good,
you can't
man.
ship that out till Monday.
Man, hold
We
that
all know
thing
that.
up. Man, that
Damn
thing
right.
look good.
Damn right.
Hey,
Damn right.
you done it again,
That,
man.
that thing looks so good,
Buck
man. I'm
said
ready to
you done
bust
it
it open,
again.
man.
Hey,
Hey,
that
I
joint.
know. I know. Buck.
Hey, man, I hear
I know
that
Buck
joint,
better have a
man.
surprise for me, and
hey, you doing it
I know Buck
again,
better
man. You
have a
done it again.
surprise enough for me and my boy.
Oh yeah, nah. If
Hey,
you want to order this joint, it's
For
on
real.
clearance too. If you want to order this joint with the if you remember this picture, it's right on the inside cover of the first APBT magazine. Just in case you didn't know, I wore it yesterday with my camo joints. You know what I'm saying? It's perfect for my camo guys that's rocking the camo this year. You know what I'm saying? You get up on there, it's a good deal because I didn't change the price, and it's been up there for a while. So limited supply. If you want one of these hot joints, I
That
was on
be
the 40th
clean,
floor
man.
with this motherfucker on last night, man. You dig? I'm wearing the drip like I bought the shit out the store, bro. You know, with the same amount of swag, same amount of confidence is regular shit. You
hey,
know,
man, that mag, man, that
Straight
mag
up.
got the candy
I
on it.
had my Kraken shirt on for the first time last night with my red and
which
blue
one?
J's.
Oh, the crack, yeah,
You
the
know,
crack, yeah.
yeah, the white Kraken, yes, sir. Showing that up here.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
Later on today, I'm gonna put on that down to
Cos
not
mom was
fit.
talking about the ice wolf
Oh
yesterday.
man.
There go that motherfucker right there.
Well,
He was
cause
talking about
that
that
man.
ice wolf. You know,
Motherfucker in the
you got
magazine, man.
you
It's in the
guys better get
mag.
up in here, man. You guys better get up in here, man. Hey, salute Titan Kennels. You know, he gave me the fat spread on Mr. Floyd. You know,
Hey,
Mr.
much
Floyd.
love, man. Shout out to
You
Titan
know,
Tennis,
it's
man.
a pretty fat spread right there. You know what I'm saying? That's a pretty fat little spread. You might want to go check out. Historical. All this stuff is going to be filed up in the historical section, right?
Mm.
That's where you got to put this shit, right? Because I'm my worst critic. You know, like I could have took fucking another year just critiquing this shit and dropped it a year from now. You know what I'm saying? Just critiquing, you know, because I'm my worst critic. But I'm not gonna lie. When I opened it up and looked through it, because I dealt with this company before on the first one, you know. So maybe they might fuck with me now. They like, okay, we like this guy now. You know, he's spending that money with us. He's doing that, you know. It might be one of them, like even with the dogs, you know, you might buy one dog from a motherfucker. That's cool. But once you get 2 and 3 and shit, then now motherfucker, you know, he's holding you, you know what I mean? You supporting some shit now.
Right.
You get held in a different regard, man. You know, straight up, you know. It's just like if you go to a restaurant that you know and you a big tipping motherfucker, or you know, you always spending big or whatever, they're gonna fucking treat you a certain way, bro. Like you might be in the back, they might be like, hey, you know, come up to the front. You know, they might clear a table out for you, your guys right away. Everybody else is waiting and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta get on the VIP list with some shit, you know. Hey, salute to all my dudes that's grandfathered in. Like I said, these pages gonna be. I hope they go up to 2,500 a page. You feel me? Advertisement, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want this shit to get so big that the people that fucked with it in the beginning, they're definitely gonna benefit, bro. That's the goal, you know, so that they're not paying 2,500, they're not paying 1,000, they're not paying 500 a page. I think the page in there right now, full page, 400. You feel me? Full page. That's where we're at right now. There's some dudes that got on for the low. I don't want to say the low price for the first one. You know what I'm saying? We had it was too low. I actually lowballed myself on the first one. You feel me? But you're going to be getting love because I'm showing my appreciation. That's how you do it. I don't know how to, because I don't kiss ass. You know, that's what I don't do. You know what I'm saying? But I will show you some favor and appreciation, you know, on that way. And waking the fuck up. I could be asleep. You feel me? It's a Saturday. Well, my allergies was kicking my ass. I ain't taking no meds for it. So I was tired of sleeping anyway. So I'm up. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I'm gonna get on this and in this yard before it get hot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm already up. But you know what I'm talking about. Some of them other days where the allergies ain't fucking with me, I still wake up because I know there's work to do. You feel me?
Through it, man.
It's work to do, bro. You know what is it? Oh yeah, it's something to do.
It's always
I can bet that.
Absolutely.
The Maybach of dog magazines. You know, like I keep looking at that. I keep looking at that. You know, you see the El Patron in there. You see the El Patron in there. Come on, man. You know.
Hey, Buck. I was gonna say the Rafe of the dog magazine. You know what I'm saying? Damn the Maybach, we going with the Rafe of the dog magazine. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know, well, when somebody else at least make when somebody else make a BMW, then we might come with the Rafe. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I love that Rafe, man.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, we keep it competitive. Hey, I think it should be competitive. People should be
my brother.
They should be trying to get that covered.
Man, you
Paul,
you gotta call me, man. I gotta
listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Unless it's some old historical shit, it probably won't be a dog just in the backyard making the cover. Because I preached this shit on the first 10 videos I had. First 10 videos, I told you. Take your dog out of the chain spot and go get in a good lit up spot, you know, and with the good surroundings. Like, oh no, I don't want to have that. Nah. Ooh, look at that. Hey, look at that big Douglas fir right there. That big Douglas fir tree. You know, let me sit right there here. Even if you gave it to your daughter to get a good picture. You see what I'm saying? Or like the one on the back. He's inside of a goddamn shop and shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, I can dig that though.
He's inside of the shop with the old school. That's what I mean by painting him in a positive light. It's not about just making a YouTube channel and, oh yeah, if I use these talking points, then I can kind of like, no. You got the wrong idea. You got the wrong idea. It's about actually doing, you actually got to do the shit that you get up here and talk about. That I think that's going to be the biggest challenge for a lot of you.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm talking to some of the other YouTube channels and shit, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if you're not collaborating, you're motherfucking, and you're not hating, you're competition.
That's right.
There ain't no in between. You know, motherfucker been up here long enough, my phone number all on the screen. You
either with us or you ain't. You know what I mean?
Collaborate.
It ain't that hard.
You know, then either you hating or you competition. That's the way it is. McDonald's, McDonald's, they don't beef. They don't be sending tweets and shit. Beefing
hell no.
With Wendy's. But that's competition, you guys. Come on, guys. It's you know, El Patron. You got to get up in there. You got to get up in. See, that could have been your shit. You see what I'm saying? If your game was up really like that, and you were sending these pictures to me, you know, wanting to be involved, you know, giving back to the community. That's what I call giving back to the community, right? Because you're giving another, and who knows? I know Tree Hug, they're gonna be reading this shit. They're gonna be like, oh wow. So the reason why he likes this dog is because it does have a really unique history behind it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe they do just want to have these dogs like souvenirs, and maybe they are not just gonna fight them, and maybe the importance of keeping them around overweighs the urge to want to do something illegal with them. You know, maybe, just maybe, I don't know, just maybe, you know, but you know how we do. Oh yeah, I mean, look, this the last thing I'm gonna show, bro. Now I ain't even gonna show this. I ain't even gonna show this.
Yeah. Don't show it. Don't show it.
I ain't even gonna show this.
Hey man, they gotta pay for something. Hey, bro, they gotta pay for something now.
I ain't even gonna show this. I'm gonna just let you do all the imagination and everything, and that's why I'm glad I got those ones out, because it's gonna be next week. We're gonna actually have people that got them in their hands, and they're gonna be in the chat, and you know, actually letting people know what it's hitting for. You know what I'm saying? Twan Raw, what up?
Oh yeah, I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
Todd Green, what up, man?
How that puppy doing, Todd? How that puppy doing, Todd?
Borderland, what up?
Hey man, that magazine look real good though, man. You done it again, man. Another one.
Nah, man, I appreciate it, man. I wanted to do it. I just
was
like, wait a minute, this motherfucker.
There's so much love for the team, bro. Like, it's going up. I'm in Georgia. Big so me and you gonna talk on the back page. I'm gonna holler at you. But I saw somebody get cash out, but he want to buy the magazine. You know what I'm saying? He don't know nothing about nothing. I just told him about it, bitch. He probably done bought one already right now. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
like man, it's all about the brotherhood, loving the animals, man, doing everything the right way, man. And Buck, you know, he playing a big part of the community right now, bro. Keeping this shit alive, fighting against these motherfuckers who doing us wrong. If motherfuckers doing something illegal, they ass should go down. But if you just fucking with everyday motherfuckers, nothing wrong with loving the animals, taking care of them just like they are fucking kids. Like, man, leave us alone, man. You know, leave us alone, man. Like, you use us as an example of how to take care of the animals, bro.
It's harassment at some point, you know. This is harassment, you know.
Hey, this is number 2, man. If y'all can't see, man, the quality, man, and the effort put behind this, man, support, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but a couple dollars, man.
You haters, even you haters, you motherfuckers don't like us. Go ahead and buy the magazine, man. We okay with it.
Exactly, man. I mean, look what he's doing for the breed, man. There's something good for the breed, man. Showing the breed in a positive light, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at these dogs on here, man. Look at that dog on the front, man.
Be connected in my goddamn magazine, man.
Support, man. Support this man. Support this brother, man. He doing something great for the breed, man. Even if y'all done had words before, man. Fuck that. Don't even think about that bullshit, man. Think about what's in the inside, man.
It's bigger than that.
These dogs in a great
light. It's bigger than that, man.
You know what I mean?
It's bigger than that.
We done had words, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't even that shit. Knock all that shit to the side, man, and just, you know what I'm saying, buy a man.
It's bigger than the beef. It's bigger than that, man. The dogs should overcome all the bullshit, man.
It's about the dogs, man. It ain't,
if you truly, damn right. If you truly love these animals the way we do, the dogs should conquer all the bullshit, man. Like, you know what
Look
I'm
at
saying?
that
It should
dog.
be dogs over the bullshit,
Look at
dog.
that motherfucker on the front, man. Picture perfect animal, man. You know what I'm saying? I can have 100 of them motherfuckers right now.
Hey, he let us have a hand in picking the cover. He let us have a hand in picking the cover. Then he got the other guy.
Check this
Still
out,
made
man.
it work and use both of them. You know what
Look at that
I'm saying?
candy paint on that magazine, man.
It's candy
It's
paint.
slick.
You know what I mean?
Fresh out the
Candy, man.
shop. It's
Look at
slick,
the
man. It just
detail.
got wet.
Look at the detail on that thing, man. I mean, it's awesome, man. I mean, look at that, man. I mean, that's a real magazine, man. We ain't doing hard copy, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Novels and shit, man. This is a
That
magazine
bullshit.
with good motherfucking information and great looking dogs, man. Stuff, you know what I'm saying? All kind of stuff, studs, anything you need, man. It's in this magazine, man.
You good?
And copy one for
You
your
good?
mama, your daddy, your grandma, your sister, your uncles, nieces, nephews, if they can read. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if they can't
Listen,
read, teach them
man.
how to read, man. Copy one, man.
Hey, the least you could do is cop two. You know what I'm saying? That's
Absolutely.
at the minimum. You're gonna have one that's gonna be the collective item, and you're gonna have one that you're gonna be looking at every damn day until you
I
get tired of
guarantee
Because
looking
the
at
you.
this motherfucker.
magazine is
I
so nice,
guarantee
it
you
has a
this
bad
dog, this
price.
book right here is gonna make you a better all around man and dog man. It's gonna have you armed with the tools to sustain out here, bro.
That's $1
Because
million
there's a lot
fucking
of shit
game,
about
man,
the
for
law
28
that we
Like,
don't
dollars.
listen,
know, and
man.
I put it in this book.
A
You
million
feel me?
dollars worth of
Listen,
game,
man.
man.
Behind the scenes, bucking the team, like you know what I'm saying. The man put in a lot of work, bro. He put in a lot of work, like you know what I'm saying. Just saying, like the magazine, not, but just you know what I'm saying, sending in questions and shit getting lost, having to do it over and over again. The man ain't blinking an eye. He just kept working, kept being the bulldog, and he just kept going, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the tenacity we need in the game. Straight up. That's the tenacity we need in the game, man. Somebody who pushing the breed that way. After all the bullshit he been through, he still love these motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm
Still love the
saying? He had every
dogs,
right to
man.
turn his back and say, fuck the dogs. These bitches done took time away from me. You know what I'm saying? Done took shit away from me and my kids. He still love these motherfuckers and still pushing these motherfuckers in a positive
And that
light,
should show
dog.
you something about the
Well,
person, man.
if I was gonna do that shit, I might as well let the motherfucker steal my bike when I was 7 years old and shit. And
That
like
shows a lot about the
I've been
person,
standing
man.
up for my shit my whole life.
Mm.
They picked the right motherfucker. That's
Most
how I saw it.
motherfuckers pack
If
it
you
up, man.
can't, if you can't get behind that, bitch, you can't get behind nothing,
They
bro.
picked the right
Like
motherfucker.
you know what I'm saying?
Most
Straight
motherfuckers
up,
pack it
man.
in, man. You know what I'm saying? Say fuck it, man. That
You
man
know what I'm saying? I
persevere.
got your back,
He
boy.
showed
You
the
know
love
that.
that he got for these
100.
dogs, man. You know what I'm saying?
We're way from Florida. I got your back, boy. I know what it took. I
Absolutely.
know what you're going through to make this shit, to push this shit.
Absolutely.
Steady dropping goddamn waking bait, steady dropping shit all day long, 10 hours, 12 hours, and still putting work in on the magazine on the back end. You just gotta salute it, bro. You gotta
Hey,
salute it, man. That's all
hey,
we do is
hey.
salute. Salute the hard work,
Absolutely.
man.
If you don't, you're a fucking hater. Simple as that. How can you hate on that, man? Hard
Straight
work,
up.
man. Dedication, man. How you gonna
Straight
hate
up,
on
Big
that,
Soul.
man?
That shit pushed me. You know what I'm saying, bitch? I can't speak like this motherfucker
Hey,
grinding in all thousand different ways, bitch. Now I gotta grind in 1,000 different ways.
and if it don't push
Iron
you in no
sharpens
type of way,
iron,
then
bro.
who are you?
Damn right.
Who are you? You know what I'm
What's
saying? If
going
it
on,
don't push
family?
you, you ain't a
Slow
man.
motion.
Borderlands.
Slow motion. What's going down?
Borderland, what's
Shit, smoking on
good?
some of this fine herb, man. Watching this Georgia rain on this farm out here in the country, man. It's a wonderful thing, man.
Hell yeah,
Man, they got
hell
some
yeah.
horses out there.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I got horses out here, man. Listen, one horse, that bitch don't let no other horse eat. My baby get the pot and feed him. The other horse tried to eat. That motherfucker kicked the shit out of the other horse. I said, oh shit. That
Oh
motherfucker
shit.
don't play, boy. But yesterday, they rode the horses and shit. Like, it's a little wonderful thing out here, man.
You
You
got on
know
one of the
what I'm
horses.
saying?
Don't lie, like you got on one of the
Hell no, I ain't get on no damn horse, man.
horses.
My baby, she love the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't get on the horse. This me and Turbo chilling in the cut.
Hey man, I got on one of them motherfuckers one time, man. I ain't like that
Borderland,
shit.
Homa Chapito.
What's going
Hey,
down?
I have rolled them, no big saw. I have rolled them. I just
I
wasn't
got
feeling it
on one
yesterday,
one
bitch.
time.
All
Hey
clean
man.
and chilling. I ride that motherfucker. I
I
ain't
ain't
scared of
fuck
that
with them
motherfucker.
niggas.
I just wasn't getting on there
I ain't
yesterday.
scared of them, but I just don't fuck with that
Yeah,
type.
can
That ain't
y'all
my
hear
type
me?
thing.
Yeah, I hear you,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Shit.
But yeah, big saw. Yeah, y'all got on that motherfucker, man. Bitch,
I know
I ain't scared
Borderland
of that
ride
motherfucker.
horses. I know
Shout out to
Borderland ride
everybody
horses.
in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
What it
Borderland, I
do,
know you
man?
ride horses, don't you?
Yeah, I
Uh,
do.
I know you do. You ain't,
Yeah,
hey, if
yeah.
you in Texas, you don't ride a motherfucking horse. Something wrong with
hold
you.
Smash
on,
that
bro.
like
Hold
button,
on.
y'all. Smash that like button.
Smash the like. Let's get it in.
Hey, Borderland, if you don't ride horses in Texas, something wrong with y'all.
Something wrong with you. Yeah. You
Damn.
know what I'm saying? Hey man. That's how it is. That's how it is.
Oh, yeah.
What we on today? Get your magazine, people. Waiting on mine.
Yes, sir.
There go the link right there.
Big C, what up, man?
Big
Yeah, nah,
C,
we just
you in the
getting
place
started
to
though.
be.
You know, I'm just really just tuning up when I'm putting the mag together and just finding out what I can do and what I can't do. You know, you learn from this mistake. Oh, fuck, I ain't gonna do that. Or that came out too dark, or that came out, you know what I'm saying? Like I thought because I wanted to pack a whole bunch of reading in here because there are a lot of motherfuckers that like to read. You know, there's people that like to look at pictures too. So I try to
Hey,
make a combination of the two, but put more reading in it. So I wanted to go with a smaller, I wanted the
let me ask
words
you
to
a
be
question about the
smaller,
man. Let me
but
ask you
I
a
didn't want
question.
it to be too small. And when I looked at it, when I first saw it, I first glanced at it, it was perfect. I said, "Ooh, that was an
So you think
alley-oop."
so you think from number one, number two is way better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you gradually, you know what I'm saying, you get better each time. Each
Yeah, I
time you
Yeah,
get
do
better
it,
yeah,
you get
every.
better
because
each time.
you know
That's
what
just
too?
who I am. I won't drop it. If it's not better, I'm not gonna
Damn
drop
right.
it.
I can dig it.
I'll sit
I
on
can
it.
dig it.
Like I said, I didn't take no pre-orders or nothing. This year,
Mm.
and I said it. I said this is just my year to drop as many mags as I can and to find out what type of machine that we're dealing with, right?
Mm.
Like, what are we dealing with? What is this support really like? What is this? How much help do I got? Do I got to do it all by myself? Which is fine, but you got to know this shit going into next year, so I'll know what, what I'm gonna let you know that I'm gonna give you. You know, I can tell you exactly what I'm gonna give you at that point because I went through a whole year of just no pressure. You know, there wasn't no pressure, and I just went to work.
Mm.
You know, I might drop in 30 days. You know what I'm saying? Another
Mm.
one. You know, you see what I'm saying? I could
Yeah.
do what the fuck I want to do.
It can happen like that. Damn right. It can happen like that.
You know what I'm saying? So get at me, man. We're trying to move mountains around here, you know?
Hey man, they say them goddamn Jordans selling out, man. Them Jordans are selling out, man.
Boy.
Mm. Candy.
Now
Mm.
it's a good product. I can't wait till it just spews out everywhere because a lot of times you get a lot of appreciation from people that's not from here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey, hey, Buck. On the front of the mag, that dog dude has got his pedigree in there.
he's in the mag.
Oh, okay.
He's
All
in the
right.
mag.
All right.
Damn
The
right. He in the man.
pedigree,
Damn
the
right. He in the
pedigree's
man.
right there. If you
All
see it
right.
on the screen, you see him on one side, you see the pedigree on the other side.
All right. All
Yeah,
right. All right.
absolutely. You know
Okay.
why? Because I knew
Hey, I
somebody
think
would
you
want to
asked
see
that
his
shit.
pedigree.
That's a stupid
You
ass
feel me?
question to ask that.
It
You
took
know what
it
I'm saying?
took a
You're a
lot of
breeder.
thought.
You're a breeder.
You know,
You're a breeder.
I got you. This is
You
that
got the
one
breeder
that I
mindset.
got you, bruh. I
Okay.
got you.
Okay.
Just like old boy said, hey man, I think you should put somebody overseas and oh man, don't worry about it.
He,
Right there, Netherlands,
he
the
covering
first
a whole
cover,
lot of shit in there, man.
Mm.
Netherlands. Before the
He
book
covering
even
a whole lot
opened,
of shit
it's
in there,
no, we
man.
already in the Netherlands, right?
Mm-hmm.
The book ain't even open yet, and we already in the motherfucking Netherlands. Okay, so we got you. We just gonna see how big we could grow. Who got some studs? We should be having 5 studs this week.
Prophet,
That people already ready for volume 3, because you never know when I'm
What
gonna
up,
drop
Prophet Swamper?
it. You never know when I'm gonna drop the motherfucker.
Yes,
so
sir. Hey,
you might as
I
well
was
get
thinking
on
about it.
the
I'm gonna be
train
ready.
now.
I'm damn sure gonna be ready.
But yeah, nah, man. That's what we looking at right now, man. It's hard work, putting it in.
I'm loving it, boy. What they say, like McDonald's, I'm loving it right now, man.
I'm guaranteeing right now, my shit gonna be in this next magazine. Y'all hear it, goddamn here first. Y'all hear it coming out my motherfucking mouth. My shit gonna be in the next one. You book it.
I ain't gonna say nothing about what's in the magazine. If my dog is there or not, just not a man, man. Just get
Good
the
morning,
man.
everybody. Good
I'm
morning.
gonna get me a page.
Good morning, Tommy.
What's up, everybody? Everybody in the chat.
Morning.
Yo,
What's going down?
book it. You can book that. What way you can make this here is what is it? 99? What's this? 99?
This 100, ain't
It's 100, ain't
You
it?
said what?
this
101.
this
Nah,
100,
we
ain't
done. We done with that shit. It's over.
It's
this right
101.
here
Wake
one.
and bake 1 through 100. That shit's over with.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We'll start back up. You know what I'm saying? We'll crank it back up. But right now we just wake and bake nothings. You know what I'm saying? Like,
all right.
Y'all watched that fight, them fights last night?
Oh man. I seen the fight out after the fight. Fight in the goddamn in the hallway and shit. The boy goddamn put
I thought
knots
in
all
boxing
on
you
that
sign
man
up for
head.
win, lose, or draw. What you fighting niggas for? Cause your brother lost.
Shit, hey, your brother got his ass kicked. Shit.
Nah,
You know
man,
what I'm saying?
that's fucking the bag up, man.
Hey, that's crazy though when your 20-year-old brother can whoop your ass and you 28. That's crazy. That's
That shit was
crazy.
Hey, that
crazy.
motherfucker lost a lot of money, boy. That bitch had to lose a lot of money.
First you
Ain't nowhere in the hell my little brother gonna be able to whoop me. I don't give a fuck. Keyshawn to beat
Only
his
the
big
house.
brother ass,
Oh,
man. He's sorry, man.
I don't know. Hey, I'm the baby, so I don't want to know. I know I get on my brother's ass.
Hey, like, I ain't letting my little bro whoop me. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? He
My brother ain't
already
got no
beat my little
choice.
brother. You know what I'm saying? Man, Keyshawn to stop his brother, man. This nigga 20 and his brother damn near 30. He'll whoop
Who
his
the fight
motherfucking
was?
ass.
Who the fight was, Big Song?
Shit. Keyshawn was supposed to fight, but he missed weight. Motherfucker came in 4 pounds over. You know what I'm saying?
Keyshawn
Over at
Roach?
135. Keyshawn Davis.
it was his brother, his older brother.
But his older brother fought at 140 pounds, fought against a dude Keyshawn beat. You know what I'm saying? And then he get beat by the dude. So after the fight, they beat the dude up. They jumped the dude in the hallway and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man,
Man,
this
get the fuck
motherfucker
out of
clear.
him.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah, it's on
check it.
YouTube.
Check it. So the dude's face was clear. He ain't have a fucking
Got no
scar on
Johnny
his
son,
had his
face.
man. I
Johnny
ain't been
had his
like checking on a lot of shit.
Hey, after the fight, man, he ain't have a fucking scar on him during the fight. After the fight, he did an interview, man. His face would look like a slab of meat and Rocky.
Yeah, they
I said,
jumped
what
that
the
man.
hell happened? Man, they done whooped that boy ass in the hallway. Jumped him.
Man, that's some fuck nigga shit. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Man, they beat the shit out of him. Man,
That
that
man
man
whoop
had
your
knots
ass in the
all on his
ring
head.
and y'all jail. That's some
Had
old
the
nigga
baby.
shit.
Hey, look, had the
Straight up.
baby stroller with him. Had the baby in the
Yeah,
stroller.
had the baby with him and shit too. Yeah, man, they
They
was
jumped
out
me at his
for
baby.
Yeah,
it.
Keyshawn Davis was pushing his baby and seen dude.
Yeah, and just snapped,
And
scratched
just
into him. Yow. You know what I'm saying? Little bulldogs over there.
That nigga a fuck nigga, man.
damn, bitch.
Hey, but check it. Lot. Check it, like,
Yeah.
hey, Abdullah Mason came in there and stole the show. Took all that man fame, just like that.
Come here.
Took all that fame.
Nah.
Came in there and stopped the dude. You know what I'm
Sit
saying?
down.
Beat this dude up, man.
Beat his brother up.
Nah, he beat some dude up. I
You
can't
going
remember
out?
that motherfucker name. Nakatani. Nakatani.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Yeah.
Keyshawn Davis don't want none of Abdullah Mason. That's a fact.
Your ass over here. Please,
Abdullah Mason will
he
stop
is gonna play with you.
Keyshawn Davis brutally.
Yeah.
He'll stop him
I
brutally.
believe it.
Abdullah Mason is Floyd Mayweather with punching power. With like devastating punching power.
He destroyed that nigga though in the ring.
Man, that dude had like 30-some fights, man. And Buddy just like a little prospect, man. It looked like he the one that had the 30 goddamn fights. Man, went down just methodically broke him down, beat him up, busted his goddamn eye. Hey, motherfucker say, nah, I don't want no more of this shit, man. That motherfucker punching hard, he fast. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker looping left hand was just, man, cracking that motherfucker, man. Keyshawn don't want, and then Keyshawn was talking shit to Abdullah Mason. He one of them quiet type motherfuckers. He don't even say shit. That's the killers, man.
Oh
The
yeah, the
motherfuckers
younger
that
brothers,
don't
the
fucking
younger brother, a
talk,
beast.
the motherfuckers that don't talk, humble motherfuckers, them be
Oh
the
yeah, that's
killers,
Abdullah
man.
Mason.
Them be the motherfucking killers, man. That kid is a killer, man. When he hits you, it's precise, and that shit be sounding off too, man. I'm talking about he's sharp as a motherfucking tack, man.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Keyshawn, hey, you were talking shit to that kid, he was just smiling at him. Like a bulldog, you know, chattering his teeth, like, man, just let me goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Like they let me off this leash, man, I'm a tear in your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of motherfucker he is. He just be smiling and shit like he just, you think you got a care in the world. That motherfucker get in that ring, man. That motherfucker turn into Michael Myers on your motherfucking ass. Walk you down and punish your motherfucking ass. Yeah, that kid, hey.
Come here, bitch.
I can't wait till he get his ass. I can't wait till he get his hands on Keyshawn. I'm
That's that
tired of it. He
Norfolk
got too
shit,
much
man.
mouth.
That's that Norfolk shit, bro.
Man, that motherfucker got too much mouth and shit, man. If
That's
we was
Norfolk,
in
bro.
school and shit, I'd try him off the gate. I might just goddamn run one off on his ass real quick, you know what I'm saying? Just to see if he a buck. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
He'll
my
get
side of
busy.
town and they side of town don't get along.
Yeah, that nigga goddamn talk a lot of shit, boy. Hey, they had Terrence Crawford apologizing for him and shit.
Yeah, you keep acting like that. I got something for your ass. Get in the cage.
And I ain't never heard of no shit like that before, man.
Nobody has, bro. Maybe.
Man, they jumped that man after the goddamn, man, what type of shit? Where's the professionalism at, man? Where's the maturity at, man? I mean, it's boxing. He
$1
ain't
million
whooped his
on
ass on the
the
street.
$1 million or better on the table.
Hey, man. Yeah, he act like that dude just walked up to his brother on the street and whooped his ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It was this job. He got his ass whooped at his job. Right? I don't know, man. I just can't wait for that kid from Cleveland to get on his ass. He gonna get on the soft part of that boy ass. And this shit ain't even gonna be motherfucking right. They're gonna say, damn, Keyshawn got destroyed. Keyshawn had to get on the inside on that boy. That boy got them long ass arms.
Go in on his ass.
They need to fight now though. Fuck trying to wait and shit.
Mm-hmm. I thought they were still supposed to fight though.
Hey,
He
you see
just
that
won't. It
boy?
won't
Hey,
be
you
for
see
the
that
title.
dog on the magazine, right? You see that dog on the magazine? That's Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I mean? If he was a dog, that's how he'd be right there. That'd be Abdullah Mason right there.
Yeah, I've
Just,
been
you know
watching
what
him
I'm
for a
saying?
while. He all right.
Yes, sir, buddy. He'll be just like that dog on that magazine. Ain't barking and all of that old hoopla and shit. But look how he's standing though.
They asked him about the altercation. He said no comment and moved on.
Yeah. He done
He said I
fucked up,
don't
man.
get down like that. No comment.
Yeah. Beat that boy up and shit. But old boy said, I want to fight Keyshawn now. That one they jumped. What his brother
Mm-hmm.
at? Yeah.
Didn't they fight already?
Yeah, Keyshawn beat him, but he barely, it was like a no contest because the nigga had weed in his system. Yeah, man, it's some shit with that kid, man. He always in some shit, man. AI showed up for him. Mike Vick showed up for him. All them niggas is from
Oh yeah,
Virginia.
Crawford was here. Crawford came.
Crawford, yeah. Everybody who was somebody that was from Virginia came to see the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know Vic, the Norfolk State coach now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you know he was in the building.
Mm-hmm.
The motherfuckers got their money back. Motherfuckers, like 2,000 tickets got took back. You know what I'm saying? So he done fucked up. That was his hometown fight too, man.
Scooter Davis.
He say, somebody said, who was that? I think that might be Rocco. He said Albright was punishing
For 10
Davis.
rounds.
10 rounds. Yeah, he did. Punished this motherfucking ass. He was getting hit on. He was all unorthodox, long ass, man. Just
Yeah, he caught that
throwing his
first punch.
chin up in the air all the time. Every time he threw a punch, his chin was up in the air. I said, yeah, so he gonna get cracked.
After the first 10 punches, he knew he couldn't do nothing. He was just trying to go the distance.
Trying to hold on and shit. He was just weak, man. He was weak as a motherfucker, man. I say his brother beat the shit out of him. I'm talking about beat the dog shit out of him. He just started fighting and shit.
But both of them say the younger brother the better fighter.
So what the younger Keyshawn got a younger brother?
There's 3 of them.
Or three of them? Okay, shit. It's like 4, it's like 5 of them Muhammad little brothers.
There's 5 of the Mason brothers.
Yeah, damn. Shit, they might as well just say fuck it. They just might as well, you know what I'm saying, grab one of them Davis, boy. Each one grab a Davis and shoot to their ass. You know what I'm saying? That's all they might as well do, you know what I mean? Don't grab one of them motherfuckers, cause I don't like none of them motherfuckers now. I like him as a fighter, but just him personally, man, he ain't had to do that shit, man. Yeah, like his brother got caught slipping on the street or something.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, he did his job, man. You know what I mean? You know, man.
I seen niggas on Facebook wouldn't smoke a blunt in the work parking lot. So me and my brothers would have did the same thing. So nigga, you don't even jeopardize that little ass bag we getting now. You talking about jeopardizing millions?
Exactly, man. Exactly, man.
Yo, y'all was out there
Exactly.
smoking. Y'all better relax. Man, get
Man, they had a job, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, your job is goddamn, you can get beat up at your job if you ain't goddamn right. You know what I'm saying? You chose that goddamn job. You act like a motherfucker just came and just motherfucker try to score off on you. You know what I'm saying? You walking down the street or something. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It is what it is, man. Back to the goddamn marriage, man.
that shit was crazy, bro.
The mag is out now. Go get you a mag. Don't be a
The
fag.
bag is out.
Let's talk
The
about
bag is
knowing
out.
what you got.
Let's do it.
Knowing what you got.
You know, um, I always look at it at like 21. Of course, if you hit 21, if it's a blackjack on the first hand, you know, that's good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got two, you know, if you could split it or something, you know what I'm saying? You might want to split, right? Depending on your hand. But when do you just and how do you know that you absolutely got the cards you need and you don't need to shuffle nothing?
Shit. I feel like how you
Now
know
take a
if
good
you
look at
got
your
it, bro.
hand.
First, I think everything got to line up. You know what I'm saying? The way that motherfucker bred, the way, you know what I'm saying? I mean, motherfuckers don't give a fuck about looks and all that, but the way he bred, the way he act, the way he perform, you know what I'm saying? I think everything got to line up for that motherfucker to complete the process. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Knowing what you got and really knowing. I think everything got to be full circle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You also got to know the dogs you bred with too. Know what to look for.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta take your time. Be patient. Don't rush nothing. Pay attention to the dogs. Like when I walk my dogs, bro, from puppy to adult, man, I be like a nigga catch me lacking because I'm staring at the dog. I'm looking at everything, every
That's
footstep,
a
every
must.
muscle.
That's a
You know what
must.
I'm saying?
You got to raise them from pups and shit though. You can't just bring some shit. You know what I'm saying? Everything got to be good. You got to see everything with your own eyes. You know what I mean? You know, all stages of life. You know, to really know what you got and to understand what you got and understand what you need sometimes.
Right.
You know.
Right.
What you think?
I mean, you know, a man's eyes is never satisfied. You know, I think you can be damn sure about your line, but we all as creatures just want to try shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you get carried away though.
Yeah.
And when I told you I used to breed the fish, you know, South American cichlids, you know, all kind of shit, you know, African cichlids, you know, I bred them all. Well, not all, but I bred a nice little variety of them. And me and this Asian dude, he do lawns and shit, you know what I'm saying? We was cool and shit, you know, when you fucking with big tanks and shit, you know, it ain't too many people just got big ass tanks, you know what I'm saying? So we kind of gravitated to each other, you know, sold fish and shit. I showed them guys how to do the fish I was doing. He kind of got me hip on some shit. When we used to do breedings, we would say either it's a good breeding or we're just goofing off because sometimes you just want to do a breeding, you know, and there's really no purpose for it.
Right.
You know, so that would go under the goofing off thing because you're just experimental.
Right.
Goofing off, experimental. It all went under the same category. But
yeah,
that's not to say that there's not nothing good that could possibly come up out of that. Like I could probably get a good F1 or something, you know what I'm saying, a hybrid and use it as raw material. You know, we'll get into that. I took that one out. I had a I had an article about this. I pulled it because I didn't know if you guys would be ready for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you definitely want to be confident and sure about your line, in my opinion, on a production level more than a performance level. You know, even if it's 51-49.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because
you got to reproduce.
if it's performance, you know, I mean, your
for the
dog's
long
only gonna
run.
look so good for
Right.
so long, but you know, you're the production. I think, like we're talking about knowing what you got. Like it's something you got, you know, and that's longevity. That would be the production. You know what I'm saying? That performance, the production produces the performance. So performance doesn't always produce though. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta know what you're looking at in that sense. Just not get too carried away. But we always gonna want something else. We always gonna want this, want that. And if you want to get into this clique, you know, you want to be with us, you know, you gotta be like us, you know.
Right.
So you just gotta put that wall up and speculate, you know, critique everything before you let it into your program. And even if you do a breeding, that's not your program. That's not in your program yet.
Right.
You know, that's not in your
It ain't
program.
the dogs yet.
That's just a breeding.
Right.
You know, there's a difference between that.
Right.
You know, and when you can decipher that, then it'll be little bloodlines and stuff. You know, you might have been trying to get rid of this bloodline, but it just hangs around. It just fucking hangs around. And pretty soon you're like, all right, fuck it. You know, you're part of the family. You know what I'm saying? Because it showed you over time that it's worthy of being next to some of the dogs that you collecting on your yard.
Yeah, it might even be better.
That part. That part. A lot of times.
I think that's what most people are afraid of. I've been working
Don't
so
be
hard
afraid
on
of
this
it.
shit,
That's
and then I come across
what
this and this shit
motherfuckers
better
be.
than
That's what
mine.
motherfuckers get kennel blind. That's what motherfuckers be kennel blind and shit.
Well, I
You know what I'm
told people
saying?
like with the mic dogs, they'll push your
Can't be
dogs
kennel
out.
blind.
They'll move in and move you out. Period.
Hey,
If you got
like,
the eye, if you got a
ain't it
real
about having
eye
good
for
dogs?
dogs, then you're gonna
Ain't it about
know
having good
that
dogs?
those ones are gonna be looking terrific. And they moved a lot of my shit out.
Hey, but ain't it?
You know.
But ain't it about having great dogs though, right?
You said what?
They say it's all about having great dogs though, right?
You low. You kind of low.
He said it's all about
I said
having great dogs.
it's all about having great dogs, right?
Yeah.
All right, then. If it's got to push some of my shit out for me to have some great dogs, then shit,
Yeah, that's
hey,
the
you
point
got to
of
bite
it.
the bullet.
Hey,
Shit,
you know,
ain't
Yeah,
shit
now if it's
wrong with
able to
that.
do that, then yeah. But I told dudes this, and it came true to them too.
As long as it don't push
You
all
know,
your
I
shit out,
told
shit, you
dudes,
good.
like, man, these dogs, just their whole attitude, you know, their whole physique, structure, everything. Like you look at those dogs on the yard, they looking like they've been worked. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
looking chiseled the fuck up. You like, damn, it's a genetic thing. You know, like all
Bruce
my
Lee.
sons is chiseled the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? All them motherfuckers. You know, that's how I was growing up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like physical and you know what I'm saying? Like them dudes is
Yeah.
physical dudes, all of them. You know, I got a picture with little Cece. He was 2 years old. I'll show you this picture. He was 2 years old. No, he wasn't even, I was locked up. So he was probably like 16 months. I was probably about to get out in a couple months or something. And his arms, that boy's chiseled. You know what I'm saying? That boy's arms was big. I was like, damn, this little dude, you know what I'm saying? So all that comes with the genetics that and how they are and just, you know, their attitudes and, you know, them motherfuckers, you know, they be having attitudes a lot of the times, you know, and they smart. You know, they can adapt to different environments. You know, you to put it in this environment, they adapt to that. You put it inside, let the dog come inside, you know, it's a cool dog, you know. Um, and then they just start to definitely a lot of those females I bred them to.
Hey, Vito.
They were obsolete after a while.
Yeah. What's up, Saul?
Hey, Buck, how would you feel if you bring a dog in and some dogs in and they push all your shit out? How would you feel?
I feel like I leveled
you did
up.
all that shit for nothing?
I feel like I leveled up. That's what I was trying to get to. Now I got it all in one package.
Yeah.
That's the point. Save me some time.
That's right.
How would you feel though? You know, you've been working on something. Well, let's say you've been working on some shit for 10 years, right? And you get a couple of Buck City, dogs. 10.
Well, if my mic dog is a male,
15 years.
If my mic dog is a male, I'm gonna find the best bitch that I got on the yard.
Check it. You've been working on this shit. Hey, listen to me though, Vito. You've been working on some shit 15 years. You know what I'm saying? And you know you've been culling hard. You know doing these. You know what you're supposed to do. I guess you could say. And you think you got some good dogs, right? So you might have got 10 dogs out of there. And then you bring in some of Buck's shit, about 4 good dogs, and then them 4 dogs push 13 of your dogs out. How would you feel about that? Would you say, "Damn, I did all that shit for nothing"?
It's all crazy, man. That's a crazy hypothetical.
Before I say I did it for nothing, bro. Listen, before I said, like you said, you're 15 years in, you already thinking that you're doing something. Then you get 4 dogs from Buck, and them shits is on like 2-3 levels above. Before I get rid of my shit, I'm gonna find the best bitch on the yard, bro, and put one of Buck dogs with that bitch to see what happens. If don't nothing happen, then everything got to go but the phone.
Hey. No, I'm just saying though, like
that might get them motherfuckers away, like this dog giveaway.
Hey, that can make a motherfucker be like, "Damn, man, I did all this work for nothing. Damn, this shit just, she just came in and just brushed my shit."
But sometimes it be the attitude too. It's like, because after you start liking shit, it's not a bad thing. Yeah. Like it's not like this sad day where you just wake up and you got that little violin music and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. Hey, it's more of a
Buck, hell.
Like, damn, I like this motherfucker. He want to play with you and like shit. That. He active, and then you get let's say you breed him, or you get a couple more young ones. Let's say you get a pair of this. You got one. Let's say Lot Boy, he got Turbo, and then let's say he get 2 more bitches off a whole nother litter. They 18 months younger than Turbo. And then them motherfuckers just off the chain.
Man, new levels.
At a young age, going to dog shows, winning and shit. Everybody interested, because if people are taking interest in the dogs, that's a half the battle too. Like we talking about bloodlines and shit. Like if nobody was taking interest in that shit, we wouldn't be talking about that shit today, right? Because it wouldn't be shit.
Nope.
Half the time.
If that shit did that shit to my yard, if that shit did that shit to my yard, I'd be like, yeah, the other dogs, the other group.
Stay blessed.
There's some dogs that when somebody tells me they have one, even at the dog show, there's some dogs that when you say this is what that is, they automatically gonna be like, oh shit, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even got, and there's a lot of dogs like that. You want that. You want that.
Yeah.
It's that straight drop or some shit you put up.
I think the question is, for real, is you losing faith in your program because you introduced another nigga program to your yard and the shit was better? Is you gonna be like, damn? You know what I mean? Like,
well, nah, it's just let's say you only keeping 10. Let's say you, because that's down there what I had before I grabbed my first 2 off of Mike, and then you raise them 2 up, they a motherfucker, and then you end up getting him, so you integrate him into your shit. Man, after a while, it's like if you only trying to stay to that number,
no,
you're gonna have to make some type of adjustments, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to.
So basically,
somebody gotta go. You
like
know?
Stay Blessed said, most people used to breed with people they lost to back in the day. So I don't think it's like really a pride thing, you know.
Hey, so basically, you had a Mustang, you had some good ass Mustang souped up, and then you went straight to a motherfucking Lamborghini. Once you got
Shit,
there,
more like a
that Mustang
motherfucker.
gonna sit. Now you talking about something totally different.
Exactly.
No. I'm saying,
That Mustang gonna sit, goddamn.
No,
Might drive that bitch to work.
Listen, you got a hell of a Mustang. It's souped up. Nice Mustang. You know
Well, I mean, let's be real. Everybody
you
ain't
go to
got
a Lamborghini.
7s and 8s. You know?
You know what I'm saying?
Like a 7. Like if you think about it, like I like how Kevin Samuels used to do it. He was like, Beyonce's an 8, Rihanna's a 9. You feel me? He used to ask the chicks, how good do you think you know, how tall are you? How good do you think you look? Fresh out the shower, no makeup, no nothing. 1 through 10. You can't use 7 though, right? So if you can't use 7, we could say who's a 7? Who's a 8? Fucking Mayday or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like who's a 8? Who's a 9? Right? So if you look at it from that lens, most dudes, and yeah, we ain't doing shit with the dogs, but that motherfucker got loose one day, and you know that motherfucker's not Mayday, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then so most dudes got 3s and 4s, bro. Don't shoot the messenger.
Not for sure.
Don't shoot the messenger, dog.
At all.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just the podcast guy. Besides, this is a wake and bake show. So anybody trying to critique this show, they need to go somewhere, bro. Because this is a wake and bake show. He ain't telling you not to love your
shit, but it's levels to the shit.
Listen, most dudes got 3s and 4s. I'm being nice.
Yeah.
A 5 would be like a. See, I don't want to, because this is a new concept. So I don't want to just fuck it up.
Yeah, don't give him the formula, bro.
Right? You know what I'm saying? But a 5, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like a 5, you know, I mean, and what's a 10? Like, what's a 10?
Trouble. A 10 is trouble.
What, T today would be a 10 or something.
T today's a 10. Crota.
You say T Trey a 10?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Is he? I mean, I'm just saying, like, what's the
his offspring is looking beautiful. Shit.
What's the criteria?
Paul Pitts,
what
man.
About
what's
Crota?
up, man?
What about Croata?
Hit the link, man. Pull up.
Grand champion. I guess you could say you're a 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that.
What about Barracuda?
But I'm gonna make the concept up. And even if we say, let's say all those guys is 10s. Let's say T today. Let's say Croata, Barracuda, Mayday. Let's just say all of those are 10s.
What we rating it off? Confirmation?
All of it. All of it.
Everything. Yeah. Producing.
Yeah.
Everything.
Just the dog, period. Like them is 10s. They dogs, you know, I know dogs that, let's just say they wasn't grand champions and shit. They still 10s because of the production and, you know, just who the dog is. Like that dog's $100,000 dog. You know what I'm saying? You can't buy that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because at some point, you know, there'd be a price for shit. And you know, a 10, you ain't selling no 10 for no 5 racks and shit.
No, fuck no. Shit, you
ain't gonna tell a 10 is gonna cost you
20 and up.
That's when you say make me an offer.
Yeah.
And say keep going
right
up.
There. That could be
so rather he's a hella good producer or everybody want the blood and you know he bring him to your yard, he change your whole life. You know, that I think that's what a 10 does.
Hey Buck, so you saying it's the possibility that you could have a grand champion out there and he's still a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he got.
You gotta look at the competition he's been up.
I mean, he might be adjustable 5 or a 6 maybe.
Yeah. He never left out of his goddamn state.
Could be.
He stayed in the hood.
Most dogs aren't 10s. That's my and this is hypothetical.
Right.
But even back in the day, like most dogs weren't 10s. Any dog man will tell you that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
That's a fact.
You get
most
one
of those
out of
dogs. A lot of those
million.
dogs were curs.
Yes.
A lot of
Barracuda, was he a 10?
Oh, all day. In my opinion,
Barracuda.
Yeah.
I mean, because you can't just kind of say, oh, he's a 9, he's a 10, he's a 9, he's a 10. So sometimes you just got to say, you know what, fuck it. Put all those great motherfuckers that we talk about all the time, famous motherfuckers. Let's just say they're 10s for conversation's sake.
Yeah.
And then you gotta see where you measure in at that. And some dudes will say, yeah, I got a 10.
Down.
Was Eli 10?
No.
Oh shit.
Maybe just breeding wise.
It's like breeding wise, like he don't have that many litters.
No, I'm talking about blood. I'm sorry, bloodline. Just people having Eli dogs.
Oh, see,
yeah, but dog himself.
Here we go.
Is a 10. Dog himself ain't a 10. Now, is he involved in a lot of probably 10s?
So now he's involved in the top 10 conversation because of his fame.
His fame.
People won't stop saying his name.
Jeep.
You know, like I could say I got a Black Widow dog. You know, like, oh, I got Black Widow dogs.
I know what the fuck you talking about.
Tomorrow, from now on, we got the Black. This is the home of the tightest Black Widow dogs.
Right.
Like, come on, bro.
Black Widow, like 70 years old.
What are we doing? So what's Eli's at? How old is Eli?
I got a book.
He got to be in his 60s.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody said Jefferson. Jeep, right? Somebody said Jeep, right? I got a book right here. Crenshaw, he didn't even like Jeep. He never bred Jeep for none of his bitches.
Really?
But Jeep's on that level, though. He's on
Jeep
that.
Definitely on that level.
He's on that level. Just so you won't be arguing about it all day. You gotta have a happy medium.
The owner said this about him.
What about Niggerino?
What about Art?
Art, yeah.
Art was a 10.
Come on, Rocco, come get this work. Rocco.
Yellow.
I think, hey, Big Saw. I think to be a 10 or what they call an ace of aces, you dig what I'm talking about? You gotta be able, you whooping them and you whooped a bunch of them. You throwing them. You dig what I'm talking about? And they whooping a bunch of them. And then you got the ability to produce producers.
And the level of competition too.
I think those make you 10s.
With the level of competition that it went up with too.
I mean, it don't even really matter what the competition was, because somebody came in there and they thought they had a Bulldog better than yours.
Right.
They stood across from you. They knew they
so
had.
I'm gonna ask you this question then, cuz you've been working on your shit for 15 years, right? And you go get Buck City dogs, and he come out and push out 13 of your dogs. How would that make you feel? Would you be like, damn, I did all this shit for nothing, or how would you take that?
Well. Now let's say for 15 years. Let me ask you this. For 15 years, I've been campaigning my shit. My shit been whooping shit. So obviously, I kept it for 15 years, so it had to be good.
You get to do everything.
I thought it was good.
Make the ultimate dogs. You can do everything you got to do to make the ultimate dogs, and then you acquire some dogs, and they just come in and just like, you know what I'm saying. You might not have number 2 or 3 of the ones that you thought was, you know what I'm saying. Was good on your yard.
Well, this is what I do know. You dig what I'm talking about? To win the game.
Hey, don't answer like a politician. I want to know how did it make you feel though.
What? That's gonna turn your guts inside out.
They said breed bullies. Go ahead and say black.
Hey, but I will say this to the intelligent man that takes it as a sign of the time. You dig what I'm talking about? He obviously see the writing on the wall. And let's just say he do got. Let's just say the Buck do got that shit. That don't mean that mine that's been whooping for the last 20 years is not good. Maybe I got it too tight. Maybe I need to go get some Buck blood.
Yeah.
Hey,
Macho
you
boy.
gotta sometimes you gotta get your own ego out
This
the
is what
way.
I say about that though.
How about you don't know what you look at?
Just simple.
How about that?
Just
That
simple.
could be.
It's
That could
about
be
having good dogs, ain't it?
It could be he just breeding better fast lane dogs.
That's what I'm saying. Like he don't like maybe.
It's about having great dogs, right?
Yeah, mine good, but he is great.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
A motherfucker, yeah, I wouldn't give no fuck. You dig what I'm talking about?
You know what I'm
and it don't mean once I figure it out, you dig what I'm talking about. First of all, if you got something that's whooping my shit, you bad. So obviously we need to have a conversation because I know it ain't the dog, it's really the man. So whatever he doing, I might.
But I got some good shit. As long as I got some good shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm telling you, my yard and my dogs ain't gonna change in the sense of they don't come from my last 15 years of breeding. They do, right? And they like what I like because I had them for 15 years. But this nigga, like you said, I've been making great Mustangs.
Hey, what would Frisco be?
I've been making great Mustangs, but this nigga got a Tesla. He got the little Plaid. He got that motherfucker that don't even.
I want the
bitch don't even
Bugatti.
heat up no more.
I
It just
want the Bugatti.
What would Frisco be?
That's a good question.
Somebody said 8.
Big C said an 8 because he only had one aspect.
On who? 8 on who?
I would say Frisco is a 6.
I say Frisco's a 10
because he got 1.5. I say he got 1.5 million.
I say he's a 10 because you got to look at the whole thing of it.
Yeah.
He's at least 20% of the population of the dogs today.
Yeah.
Hey, and
you see what I'm saying?
He been bred out of the fucking. You know what I'm saying?
He got to be 20% of the population of the dogs today, bro.
That man got 1.5 million offspring.
Yeah.
God
he's
damn.
in the back of that Garner Red Boy shit. That Red Boy shit's everywhere, bro.
Yeah.
That Garner Red Boy shit.
Yeah.
That shit is everywhere. And Frisco's in the back of that.
Yep, he a little touch of it. I got some.
So is that you choking on that backyard boogie?
You got some of that too, don't you, Big Saw?
Yeah,
Frisco's a 10, bro.
Yeah.
Because
it's a reason you had it though, right?
Come on, man.
Good, right?
No. I
mean, the reason you had it because it was good, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you the truth about me. How I thought about Garner. I never had any Garner stuff ever in my life, ever. I ain't really think about none of his stuff like that.
I know why too.
So my boy, he know Garner real good. So he wanted the dog. So he got the dog. And you know what I'm saying? I seen him a few times, and I was like, God damn, you know what I'm saying? It surprised me.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, he breeds so many. This is what I'm thinking. He breeds so many of these motherfuckers. Like, damn, what is it to get a good one? You know what I'm saying? And I seen him 3 times with my own eyes. Just, you know what I'm saying? And I kept seeing him do the same shit over and over again. Same shit over and over again. I was like, damn. I said, he bred so tight, though. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like the way he looked it. His body style wasn't the type of dog that I like. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, damn. I said, what if I breed him to my shit, get him a little longer with that same, you know what I'm saying, what I've been seeing from him, and boom. You know what I'm saying? This is the first time I ever fuck with that shit ever in my life.
And so that's the same thing you do right there. That's the same thing I would do if he buzz saw. Let's just say he buzz saw. He buzz saw 10 on my yard. You dig what I'm talking about? With 2 dogs. You dig what I'm talking about? He done buzz saw 10 on my yard. That's the same thing I'm gonna do. I done looked at this motherfucker. I done seen him 10 times. He got a style. He got everything. And guess what it's doing to my shit? My shit now is I'm looking at my shit. I ain't even looking at his shit no more. Do this fit? Do mine need some of that? And do I need some of this?
The only thing about them dogs,
and boom, I'm gonna put that shit with the whoopie wop, and we gonna have us some bad motherfuckers.
That's the only thing I like as far as looks on them dogs. They didn't have enough leg on them for me. You know what I'm saying? I like a kind of a leggy type of dog. You know what I'm saying? Real streamline type. You know what I'm saying?
What dogs you talking about?
Gardner. The red
macho.
boy dogs.
Red boy dogs.
Those red boy dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I seen him, I was like, damn, he good, but he was sort of short leggy. He was sort of kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Put some more athlete on him.
You got to throw some Mayday on that
Everybody
shit.
I know that grabbed the shit.
Yeah, put some Boley on that shit, yeah.
You got to throw some Mayday on that shit, man.
I seen him, so I seen him 3 times. I was like, God damn, he do the same shit every goddamn time. Yeah, I'm like, God damn.
I see a lot of people. I see a lot of people taking that red boy. I see a lot of people taking that Gardner's red boy to like the Jeep Rascal shit. I see that cross a lot right now. So
that's what I put mine to.
I'm thinking that's what's worse.
I put mine to the Jeep Rascal shit.
Them Jeep dogs be short as hell too, though.
Like the drama style Black Gator shit, or like the Woodall shit. That's what normally I see that shit with.
Short, stocky motherfucker.
The Rascal probably gives more leg, but those Jeep dogs, from what I know,
yeah, they ain't.
They be giving you short leg dogs.
Yeah, they ain't.
I got some leg for you over this motherfucker.
But my bitch though, my Jeep Red Boy Rascal bitch though that I bred the go on a red boy shit too. She was leg. She had leg on her. She was bigger than him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it made the right size kind of dogs I was looking for.
Hey, that's what you call vigor though. That's bigger, right?
Yeah.
That is hybrid vigor.
Yeah,
crossing two outside lines. Hey, that boy J-Bo had me crying last night.
Oh, shit, man. I was weak.
J-Bo laughed me to sleep last night.
That nigga couldn't even talk. He was so weak.
Hey, listen. I hollered. That nigga J-Bo got to be the funniest nigga in dogs, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Like that dog on the magazine.
He be telling too much truth.
Got leg. Would you say that dog on the front of the magazine?
He ain't funnier than the nigga that said that Campanado looked like
Come on.
Yeah, Campanado do look like old motherfucking
Woo, boy. I thought that was gonna be another Barracuda Tulsa one. You know?
What is they good for though? What do they do?
But Bulldog.
Yeah,
what them white Bulldogs?
What do they do?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying
protect the yard, you know.
I don't know.
They'll buy the shit out of stuff.
What, they herd cattle and shit or something? I mean,
yeah, I don't know. They kind of, I don't know. They don't look like they built for hogging, but they might be catch dogs. I don't know.
Man, a hog,
you got to be a dog to catch a hog.
Nah, they got a strain on them shit. Like,
hey, if we put Frisco at 8. That's gonna open up a whole nother can of worms. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the scale. We got to do like 1 through 100 then, because
what about Dynamite?
It ain't gonna give you the you know. You said Dynamite.
Yeah, what you think about Dynamite? Yeah,
that's a Frisco dog, ain't it? I don't even
Dynamite.
think Frisco off of Chinaman, man. You think Frisco off a Chinaman, man? Come on, man. Like, seriously? Come on, man.
Well, we don't even know what Frisco I don't think they throw the same type of dogs either.
They got a strain of Chinaman dogs that still throwing black dogs right now.
Man, Frisco.
And Frisco throwing red dogs.
Red looking dog, orange looking dog with a black mask, with a black nose.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, man.
So you gotta look at the value of the dog. See, if all you looking at is a dog is a grand champion, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then you're not looking at the full value of the actual dog.
You got something else coming.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, but what about the one that is a grand champion that proved it in the box?
So we gonna put him at 11 or are they all 10s? Like, are they in can they get in the club or not? That's
it's gotta be different levels.
I think it's full.
You know, can you get in that club? Will people argue all day like Frisco? They say he's the greatest producer ever and shit.
Yeah, he's the greatest producer, but is he the greatest box dog too?
That don't matter. That's only a small
If it's got to be a top, the nigga who can outbreed, who can breed just as good as you is, throw dogs just as good as he is, and then
who can breed just as good as Frisco? Then
hold on, get in the box and whoop Frisco ass. That gotta matter.
So it pushes him to a 9, or does it make you a 10? Like if nobody's kicking the dog you're describing,
whatever it is, you over Frisco.
Listen, the dog that you're describing, nobody's kicking him out of the club. But does he automatically bounce a dog down that probably got more production than him?
Yeah, it got to. It got to. Because
all right, put a dog up to Frisco then.
It got to.
Full spectrum.
Put a dog up to Frisco that could kick him down to the lower tier.
Mayday.
I was about to say that.
Jeep.
Buck
ain't got the production like Frisco, bro. Frisco has been bred more than Mayday and Buck put together.
But guess what? On the same,
like, what are we guessing?
And they got about the same number of great dogs.
You said what?
And they got about the same number of great dogs.
Frisco got bred champions, though.
No doubt, but I'm saying he got the same amount as anybody else, and they bred him that many more times.
1.5 million offspring.
So who you go? So if you bred Yellow as many times as you, or Mayday, or Buck, any of them as many times as you did Garner, wouldn't they be better breeders? Hell, fuck yeah.
Yeah, but then you're just looking at one. You're just looking at one side of this. You're looking at one side of the whole scale, though. That's what I'm saying.
No. I'm looking at all sides of it because after I breed on the same level as you, I'm gonna bring your ass in this ring and get on the.
That's not the scale I'm talking about, though. That's not the scale I'm talking about. I'm talking about the millions of dogs that we got to put into this 1 through 10 standard or measuring stick. We got to fit all these motherfuckers in there.
Or you could go top.
So if you're saying Frisco's a 9 or an 8, then I can name 1 million dogs that can't even come close to that motherfucker. So that means that
what production,
bro?
Because I can name 1 million dogs that'll whoop Frisco ass.
A dog. See, you're just thinking about it from a fighting aspect.
No. I'm
afraid to say that there's far more value in a dog besides what he can do biting another fucking dog. I'm sorry.
But you're arguing something you're not arguing.
I'm sorry. And it proves it in these dogs. And I put an article in the last magazine by Phil Epinetti, and he showed that the top breeders, the top guys that all these dogs who we're talking to, they come from non-hunting breeders, right? So for you to put a box aspect, which comes with a lot of shit,
wait a minute, what?
All kind of shit. People rubbing motherfuckers. It's all kind of shit involved in that, right?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is,
for us to you trying to tell me
Frisco come from a nigga who wasn't boxing dogs?
You said what?
You trying to tell me Frisco come from a nigga who wasn't boxing dogs?
Listen, bro. I said that I had an article in the magazine, and it said that non-hunting breeders basically run the game. Like they got the best yards, they got the best of everything. They do.
I'm not debating that. And then
that's all I said.
I'm saying when you're making a 10, no.
I didn't say anything about Frisco or his owner. You know what I'm saying? I didn't say that.
Yeah, listen, I'm not saying that you take out the breeding record, or not look at the breeding record.
But can I tell you what I'm doing? Hold on, let me tell you what you're doing. So now, by your standard.
No, stop telling me what my standard is. What I'm telling you is my standard.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. So by your standard, you're saying, like, we can't be that argumentative that we're not actually listening to the conversation, right? You're saying
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Because
a grand champion. Let me get it. I'm just trying to get it clear. I'm just trying to get it clear. So let's say a 9-time winner that never bred is better than will be over Frisco on this 1 through 10 list. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Absolutely
that's not
not.
what I'm saying. Now, can I finish what I'm saying? Now, I'm saying you got to take it all into account. I'm saying he got to be a great box dog, a great breeder, and a great producer of breeders. And you see what I'm saying? You got to take it all into account.
So where would you put Macho Bear?
What I'm saying is, hold on.
Where would you put Macho Bear?
Let me ask you. I would probably put him in the same place. A lot of the places you would put Frisco. You did what I'm talking about because he didn't do no box work, but he bred good dogs.
That's great to me though. 8, that's
right.
Great.
So what I'm saying is, there's a place for the great breeder who ain't never show us shit. Can it be at the top? I don't think so, because we got great breeders who showed us something and then threw us great dogs that went on to throw great dogs. I think there's got to be a level to it. There's a difference between a 9 and a 9.5. That's all I'm saying.
So where would you put Macho Bear?
That depends. Out of the millions of dogs we put there, and this is why I would say, Buck.
Where would you put Frisco?
Buck. I got an idea for you, bro.
I'll put him at an 8.
How about a 1 through 100 APBT magazine on the greatest dogs of all time? 1 through 100.
I'm with that though. We could definitely get it.
And then you can put it in a series.
My thing is this:
you can put it in a series.
A dog that has an extensive breeding history has to be up there. It has to be.
Got to be.
It has to be, dog, because that dog brings value to you.
Okay,
right?
8 is great though.
Now, I'm not taking
fighting motherfucker. He might be a little tough motherfucker, but he ain't bringing value like a fucking Frisco or a motherfucking Macho Bear.
Wait a minute. We can't say that. We can't say that because think about this. How many dogs? Because first of all, he already proved it in the box. Frisco did. So so he go down and let's just say they only bred him 3 times.
It's not. You don't know for sure that they've never looked at Frisco, bro.
I ain't saying they ain't never looked at him.
So you're putting more merit on a cheating ass, untrustworthy ass match than a motherfucker that already know his dogs. He don't have to put his dogs out there, bro. That's ludicrous.
No, it's not.
That's saying that in history, in order for you to have good dogs, you had to match them on a level to where everybody knew what the fuck you were doing. That's ludicrous.
You're going to extremes. No,
that's not extreme.
That is extreme. To try to go to that.
Only thing you've been talking about is what the dog has done in the box, bro. That's only you've never said that this might have been a good dog.
Every time I say the box, your ears cut off. Every time I say box, your ears cut off. What I'm trying to tell you is it's all of it. It's all of it. You dig what I'm saying?
So where would you put Frisco then? Because you're not answering my questions. I keep answering your questions. You're not answering mine.
You won't let me talk. Let me just get it out the way, bro. What I'm trying to say is you can't take away a nigga box record. And you can't take away the fact that if I was only bred 10 times, and out of these 10 times, I done threw me 3 grand champions and a bunch of champions and a bunch of winners out of this 10, and then they go on to even breed better dogs. It's not my fault that I was only bred 10 times, and this nigga got bred 1,500 times. It's a difference. When do you level it out? Where's the curve? Right? Because you still
got to not want that bullshit.
You got to include all of it. Where's the curve?
So we got to include all of it. So we got to include the fact that in order for this dog to breed 1,500 times, somebody must have thought it was better than something, right? You don't dogs just don't get those type of breeding records like that. They don't.
Yeah, Tom Garner thought he was that. So he bred it to everything that he had.
It's just like a Bolio. And so a Bolio not a 10, since we're on the subject, sir.
I think Bolio would be.
I think it's a 10.
I just think Frisco ain't.
Okay,
what about
so Frisco's not a 10, but Bolio's a 10. This is ridiculous now.
I think so.
This conversation is getting ridiculous.
What about Tab?
We're gonna pull up some pedigrees because I think this conversation
is ridiculous.
No. We're gonna pull up some pens.
Opinion.
We're gonna pull up some pens.
This is opinion.
We're gonna pull up some pens. So you guys said that Bolio's over Frisco. Wow. Wow.
I think Bolio's a better dog.
Then we go pull up some pads, pal.
No, the only thing we could go off is the inaccurate peds. We all know that none of this shit is all inaccurate. We just studying off of what it is that we could see just off of here, right?
And what point are you trying to prove? You trying to say Frisco is better than Bolio?
Well, you're putting Bolio above Frisco,
so
So I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Don't it? Frisco got Bolio in them, don't
it? Yeah, don't Frisco got Bolio in it?
I think so.
That's a quarter of it in there.
We ain't talking about that.
So Bolio makes Frisco a great dog.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about what the dog has done that puts him on that level.
I just want to throw that in there.
And if you want to put all this other nuances in it, then I mean, there's a lot of dogs that you're excluding out of the gene pool.
I'm not.
And if we're going to talk about everything that has Frisco in it, or what is he actually bred?
I got some Frisco in my shit.
You just talking about the dogs that come right off him.
But Frisco produced champions that produce champions that produce champions that produce champions.
No doubt. Bolio produced
champions. He did the same shit that Mayday did with the Luke Kang that produced and then produced. They all, so I think Frisco is a 10 because it ain't up to the dog that he ain't no champion.
Because Bolio's a 10. Bolio's a 10. Frisco's a 10, bro. If Bolio's not a 10.
Frisco is a 10, but I think Bolio is a better dog.
That's your opinion, but
that's my opinion. That's my opinion. And guess what? It's your opinion that he not.
It could be a Sudanese woman standing on this side and a Caucasian woman standing on this side. They both could be 10s, dog.
It's my opinion at that
point. They both could be 10s, though. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just looking down the line.
Frisco's a 10. That was my point.
Okay.
And by default, because
Bolio is a 10, right?
Yeah, fuck. How can't we put Bolio at 10?
Okay, well then, that's what I'm saying. This is why I'm saying
these are dogs that have more value.
1 to 100.
These dogs have more value than a lot of these winners, bro.
Yeah, nobody's debating that.
What about
we were just debating it? We were just debating it. That if you didn't do all the nuances, that you can't be a 10. That's what we were debating.
No, nobody said you can't be a 10. I said I wouldn't put the dog that can breed them and then turn around and whoop your dog.
Who's more valuable? Who's more valuable? If there was one more slot for,
I take Mayday over Frisco every day.
Because the owner didn't take them out.
What about Mayday and Bolio? What about Mayday and Bolio?
He produced producers, and he'll turn around and whoop Frisco ass. That's what I'm saying. I think the dog who can turn around after everything outside of the box. Right? After all that, if I can turn around and get on the soft part of your ass and make you jump that wall, I'm better than you.
Could you say that?
That's all I'm saying.
But you probably can't produce worth a fuck though.
Yeah, but Mayday can.
And most of them motherfucker that's soft part and all that shit. Listen, there's more cheating going on than I think we give credit to.
Buck can.
You got to look between that. You got to look at between the lines.
Yellow John can. Them boys that get on Frisco ass.
Hey, Buck.
After you breed me the same amount of ways and breed him the same amount of ways, I'm going to get on your ass when we done. I'm going to make you quit.
Could you say that, Buck?
I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna get on your ass when we done. I'm
Man, I believe it. You can look at every grand champion that ever lived, and there was always another dog that didn't get matched that'll wax his ass. Period. Now, if you don't know your dogs, just say you don't know your dogs.
That period.
But I know that for a fact.
That's what I said. It's somebody that'll get on Frisco ass. Don't try to twist like I'm saying what I ain't saying when I'm saying it.
Yeah, but he's still a 10 though.
I'm a breed
My
right
argument
along
was
with
that
you.
he's a 10 though.
I'm
Frisco
a
is a 10. We can't even make this list if he's not a 10 because that means that everybody's running around with 1.5s and 2s. If Frisco's not a 10, most people don't have 3s and 4s then.
Okay. You act like that's hurting me. Again, that's your subjective opinion, right? That shit ain't real just because you saying it.
Man, nobody's going to have a dog that's going to outproduce him. That's what I'm saying. By putting him at a 10, that gives more grace for everybody else to fit in the rim. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, there you go.
We can't talk about the greats and be like they're not 10s because we'll never be able to make the list. That was my point in the beginning.
All the greats are 10s?
If they exceeded in a category or two, exceeded excel like production, fucking, the number of the times this motherfucker been bred, he got to get at least 5 points for that. 5 fucking points because everybody wants that blood. Everybody's still talking about that shit. Everybody wants Frisco blood. I saw dogs all day, like, they're brand new ones. They got new motherfuckers out here. He's in the back of this, back of that. He's in the back of T today. He's in the back of the Garner dog. Like, I'm telling you, that's like 20% of the population. And even if that was your dog that never did shit, but he was 20% of the population, I would have this same energy. He is a 10. He probably made more money than most of these motherfuckers we talking about, right?
I don't think he a 10. So what do we do with that?
No, that's cool.
Right. Let's go. Let's do the grading scale.
What do we do with that?
How about A through D?
Yeah, you don't know what a 10 is though.
Okay,
Frisco's better than most dogs that people will ever lay their eyes on.
Not gonna have nothing pushed on him.
He is.
That's all I'm saying. It could be that too. That you try. I think you're 9.5.
That's fair.
Right?
I think that's more fair than saying he's an 8.
If I put him at 9.9, am I wrong? If I put him at a 9.8, am I wrong? Because in my eyes, to my subjective opinion, I like the box.
He was just as valuable as Bolio. He was just as valuable of a piece to a yard as Bolio, if not more successful. Tom Garner was more successful than Patrick, in my opinion.
I think. I'm not okay. Let me ask you a question.
I think Tom Garner was way more successful than fucking Patrick, bro.
Okay, dog to dog. Okay, dog to dog. Which one, in your opinion, do you like more, Frisco or Bolio?
Bolio.
Okay, so I think Bolio. I think Bolio is a better. Hold on, bro.
But I can't be delusional though. That's my thing. I can't be delusional just because I like Bolio.
Am I wrong? Because you see it the same way I do. Am I wrong if I put Bolio at a 9.8 and I put Frisco at a 9.7? Am I wrong for that?
No, I mean, you damn near didn't want to put nobody that didn't win no matches at 10. That's what the whole. That's how we started.
That's what you was trying to put on me. You was trying to put that jacket on me. No,
I did that. No,
you was trying to put that jacket on me, and that jacket don't fit.
We can put dogs. If it's fair to you, it's fair to me. We can put dogs that haven't been matched at the 10 spot without pushback. That's fair. Because I think there's more to it than just rolling a dog and shit,
right.
Or matching a dog.
I agree. We totally agree on that, right? That's why I was telling you the jacket you was trying to put on me don't fit. What I'm saying is looking at it you got to look at it the whole way. And I like Bolio as a producer and a dog better than I like Frisco. That don't mean Frisco ain't
to the
good.
detriment that you're gonna overlook all of the attributes on both sides. You're just gonna go straight to that and not even look at the whole picture.
No. I'm looking at the whole picture. I still think Indian Bolio produce better dogs. They not as thick, but overall, I believe the dogs is better. It's just my opinion about what I'm seeing. I'm just saying if I got, let's just say Bolio at a 9.9, right? Or 10, and I put Frisco at a 9.9, am I wrong?
Nah, but you might as well just call it a 10, though.
Yeah, it's a 10.
That's what I'm saying. So if I put him but let's just say, man. But look, let's just say I put him at a 9. At a 9. Let's just say I got Bolio at a 10 and I got Frisco at 9. Am I wrong? If we both believe Indian Bolio is a better dog, am I wrong for my opinion? That's all I'm trying to say.
I ain't trying to say who's better. I'm just trying to throw a bunch of motherfuckers up in the 10 spot so that we can have a barometer.
All right, I get it. Okay, I get it.
That's it. Now if they're 9, that's fine. So we put the motherfuckers. So if you ain't one shit, your motherfucking ass ain't no 10. Like if that's what we doing, then that's what we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But
what you call it a 5 then, Cosmo?
I'm just saying it's a bunch of 5s. It'll be a bunch. You have to look at them. Like I said, it's gonna be grand champions. That's 5s. That one didn't produce shit.
Okay.
I feel you. I feel what you're saying though.
Yeah, but Frisco carried.
It's a spectrum.
Frisco carried a line. He carried a whole bloodline.
Yeah, when you putting it on a 10 to 1 scale, man, that lump in a lot of dogs. And
it's like this guy was way more successful than Pat Patrick, bro.
The man was.
Well, yeah, shit. I mean,
that's Frisco. Ain't no loser
or main dog was. If that's your main
dog,
not
even really looking at the dog. We just looking at who got the most money and who can do and complete the most breedings. That's what it is. Then, so the nigga who got the most money, you the best because you was able to breed your dog that was just happened to be good, right?
It doesn't speak for everything, but it has a lot to do with
so that
decision making, and there's a lot of good things that could possibly.
I'm calling cap on that shit.
Well, no, they both were selling puppies like a motherfucker. Hey, they both were selling puppies like a motherfucker. So how? Okay, so now one peddler, just because he don't make no money or don't make as much money, like, come on, bro. We both selling dogs.
But you knocked the man down because he didn't sell more puppies than the other man. You can't have. No,
I just said that the Frisco line is just more success.
You said it made more money.
Garner still has the line.
Now we talking about money. We ain't even talking about the dogs. We talking about money. So he was able to sell more because he owned Texas Pete. He able to sell more motherfucking dogs at a bigger thing and breed the back off this shit to everything he could fucking find. Just because other people didn't have the money to do that.
That's what they told me. Yep.
He on all Texas Pete, bro. I live down near Winston-Salem. They make that shit, bro.
Man, ain't no way you become 20%.
That mean got that money off them dogs, bro.
Listen, you 20% of the population of the pit bulls in the world. You know how motherfucking a machine you had to have behind you to produce all them goddamn dogs?
But if they were trash, though, but look, if they were trash dogs, then we wouldn't be talking about it. But it's been some level of success that you can't sweep under the rug, bro.
Nobody is trying to sweep it under the rug, but you said this man made more money. Well, he had a better machine behind him.
Well, look, if
the proof is Indian Bolio was a better dog and produced better dogs. even though Patrick didn't have didn't sell as much. You did what I'm talking about. That don't mean that the dog was better. That's all I'm saying. So it can't be about how much money it made. It gotta be some goddamn rules to this goddamn shit.
Hey, but look though, it's like Nike versus Adidas. They both sell. But who, like, when niggas want to go get some shoes, they're going to get the Nikes.
Right.
Is the Nikes better than Adidas? That's an opinionated question, but
that's opinionated.
Stats can prove that it is better.
The sales. And
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Niggas ain't buying them.
Today, right now, there's way more kennels that are way more successful with the Frisco line. Let's just say the Frisco, tight enough so we could say, okay, yeah, that's a Frisco dog. Then we could say, oh, that's a Bolio dog. It's not even close. There's far more successful dog men out here in the world running a pure Frisco line of dogs or a pure Garner line of dogs than people that are running pure Bolio fucking dogs, homie.
I'm just saying you don't even have no motherfucking.
Make it make
hold
sense.
On. You don't even have no motherfucking Frisco without polio. Homie. You can't get no motherfucking.
Make it make sense.
Hold on. Let me make it make sense for you.
Okay, I'm muting
up. Let me make it make sense. Because he doing all this over talking because I'm about to Hadouken his motherfucking ass. Nigga, you can't have no Frisco without no Bolio. Ain't no Tom Gardner without Patrick, nigga. Hadouken. That's how you uppercut a nigga. You always stay game. Nigga, ain't no Frisco without Bolio.
Hey, Cosmo, you a fool, bro. You're a fool, man.
Nigga. Man, ain't no goddamn Frisco.
And you know he sound like the big homie. It's like, okay, I got out here, I hustled, I put my boots on the ground, and now because I became, better than you. Now you want to talk about I wouldn't be shit without you, man? Come on, homie.
Buck, I wouldn't be shit without you, Buck. Now what?
Hey, I think I proved my point.
Now what, nigga? Now what, nigga?
My point.
When it ain't no ego in the way, what we do?
I proved my point, though.
You gotta put that dog down. You gotta put that dog down.
Is that the dog fault, though?
Whoop for his
Can we fault the dog for the owner not wanting to take him out?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah,
Hollingsworth didn't match dogs either.
If you giving him points for being able to mechanize it and make money off of it, you got to take away points that this nigga don't do shit with.
Man, dudes is cheating. Dudes is using steroids, cheating and shit. Man, listen, man, all that marriage shit. I'm gonna be real with you as an OG in this shit. All that merits ain't all what it's cracked up to be, bro. I'm not saying it's not nothing, but it's not all what it's cracked up to be. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
But I'm gonna just put it like this: steroids part of the game. Niggas been using that shit. We would have better dogs if they didn't use steroids. You would agree, right? We have a bunch of good dogs.
Shout out to the guys that don't and never did, because that's why their shit is shitting on them.
Right. And we would have a lot more better dogs from these great dogs if these niggas didn't use roids. So you got to look into that too. I'm saying there's no way that every part of the game, how you function in it, it takes away or gives a point from how you did it. Right? Let's say you came with a 10-point step, and if you had to be a 10, you had to meet these 10 little things. One of the things that you would put on there would be box record, correct? And if a dude came up lacking on it in just a 1 to 10,
and he had an overwhelming production record, yeah, I could sweep that under the rug, Cosmo.
Okay, see, if the record he producing is overwhelming,
it's overwhelming, and that's what we're talking about. We're talking about a Frisco with an overwhelming, probably the top. He probably gets the top 3 slots.
Yeah, he in there.
Right?
He in there.
So we can't just say he's a 9 because there'll be so many motherfuckers that will never make a 9. You see what I'm saying? You gotta put him at a 10.
Is that Frisco fault though? That ain't Frisco fault.
Now you could put the 10 plus by fucking Mayday or one of these other motherfuckers. That's fair. But or put a little asterisk by it. But when a dog is able to do that, even in today's age, if I have a dog in today's age, we ain't rolling dogs, we ain't matching shit, nothing. But my dogs are in everybody's hands. Team Mike, they go into dog shows, popping up, winning all the hardware, popping up. You know, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
that's the best shit.
What are we talking about? That to where the box record don't mean nothing. What are we talking about? I don't get that. I don't.
It's
know.
not. It means.
I don't think. I get it.
Stuff.
I get it. I get it. As a breeder, you may put more importance into looking at the dog as what it can produce. I get that. You give a little more credit, especially when you bred 1,000 times.
Well, you know, a dog, even if he's in the box, let's say that lasts for like 3 hours of his life. Let's just say, because most don't roll for 3 hours out of their life. You know, most don't
do nothing today.
It'd be more like nothing or like 30 minutes or something. You know, that's the average dog.
Lick your skin off your motherfucking face.
So we can't put so much on that little bit of time, though. You can't.
Yeah, listen, and especially today, the breeder is more important than the athlete.
Well, most people haven't even seen this shit. Most motherfuckers they didn't see a lot of these dogs growing up or nothing. You know, so you can't really go off of that. You can't go off of that. You know,
I just happen to look at it different.
Motherfucker step over the line and get a one-time loss on his record. You know?
Yeah,
he could have been ahead. You know, motherfucker made champ before off a motherfucker just stepping over a fucking line and shit. Like, you know, so this not put so much merit on it unless, you know,
hell no. I ain't going with that cap ass
shit. They did well, bro. They made champ on the
Yeah, they step over the line and fucking and get fouled out. You know, motherfucker make champion. You know, and I ain't gonna throw dogs under the bus because I know plenty of dogs like that. But I won't. There's certain things I don't even say on this channel because it'll just stir up a whole fucking. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even trying to do that. You know, I ain't got time for that. You feel me? But I ain't taking nothing from the experience over the lack of or error or it's nothing like that. But I heard about a lot of cheating too. Rubbing, all this shit, motherfucker not taking hold, all kind of bullshit. Motherfuckers make grand champion like that too. So if we're gonna put it in, we got to put it all in.
That's what I'm saying.
Put all the shit in there.
That's what I'm saying. So guess what? The box count, right?
Frisco never lost though.
Yeah.
So the box count, right?
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. I heard a couple of counts on as far as Frisco goes.
On record, ain't no record.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Somebody said that Frisco was a cur, and somebody said that Frisco was a good dog. I don't know who to believe.
Facts. I heard he got his ass drug around the goddamn yard a bunch of times. That's what I heard.
That's it. That's
but would you breed that, Cosmo? Would you breed that?
I'm just saying it depends. It depends. They bred snooty. Now that depends. Did he have that sauce? Obviously, Tom knew something ain't nobody know. Right. So he already knew what was in there. You did what I'm talking about. The same reason why they bred Red Awesome Baby. They knew what was in there. Not that she was just the greatest dog ever. They knew what the possibility of what this shit could produce. That's all I'm saying. You can't not look at, you got to look at all of it. That's what I'm saying. Anybody saying that they can cheat the game one way or the other, they trying to tell you some cap ass bullshit. And your dog's gonna suffer because of it. Give a fuck, this nigga can produce 1 million good dogs. I produce 1 million good dogs if I bred to 1 million good puppies too.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have mattered what
They bred Dolly and made Mayday.
Imagine.
Dolly wasn't no goddamn match dog.
Imagine though, if Tom Garner would have had Mayday. How many Mayday dogs would there really be out here?
5.5.
So it's just about the machine. Now, I'm not taking nothing away
that
from
counts
it.
though. If you got somebody that believes in that shit that much, that they take that dog and breed him a bunch of times and set up a network to where everybody wants that shit, and they dog in out, you know, and then they're able to start yards too. See, we're not looking at all the other little yards. Like I said, there's not that many Bolio yards, but there's hundreds of Garner yards, right? Of people that are, you know, they got good dogs. They successful. They got good dogs, you know. And
I ain't gonna say you wrong, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but I'm gonna tell you, every one of them yards they got great Garner yards got Bolio on that shit. Every one of them so-called Garner dogs is a Bolio dog. He in there. You dig what I'm saying? So we can't take that away from it neither, because the sauce that make Garner great got Bolio, another great.
Yeah, but
dog.
you could if that's the case, then you know there's another motherfucker in the pedigree that we ain't mentioning them either. Let's just go mention all the motherfuckers then. You know, let's mention all of them then. Okay, so these dogs. Let me look at this shit. Because there's a lot of credit we got to give today to a lot of unnecessary motherfuckers. This is a good time.
How do you make that shit without Bolio? Is it even the same dog if you take Bolio out of it?
You got to add. Well, we're gonna look at the influence of Bolio, and then we got to give everybody else their flowers that has that much influence. How about that? Is that fair?
That's fair. That's where you get these 8s, these 7s, these 9s. That's gonna be great dogs. Super duper dogs. Everybody can't be a 10 though.
You know. Yeah, you got Bolio way back there, dog. That's not really much of an influence, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. That ain't much of an influence. So that means that because it's a great motherfucker. He's a 10, all this shit. Chinaman, you know, Chinaman's a motherfucking, you know, he got to be up there too, you know.
Yeah, Chinaman a bad motherfucker.
You know, so I mean, there's a lot of other dogs that get more. Eli Jr. So is Eli Jr. a 10? Because if you giving all this fucking merit to Bolio, shit, Eli Jr. right here, Snooty's right here. Is Eli Jr. and Snooty a 10? That's a question I want to ask you today.
No.
No?
No, I don't think they. I don't. Now,
Junior, not a 10, bro.
Now look, I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Now he asked me a question, and he won't tell me why I'm telling him what I'm saying.
Go ahead. You got it.
Now, I wouldn't think Wood Snooty, even though after all the game dogs that he bred and so much shit got him behind it. You did what I'm talking about. I was still putting at a 9
because of the loss, right?
No, it's not. It's not. It's the 2 losses. We can't not losses. We can't not look at the dog.
Hey, hit that like button, y'all.
Yeah, you dig what I'm saying? We can't not look at the dog itself too. Now, Eli Jr., on the other hand, and it's not because he don't got no losses, because he could have went for that 3rd and took an L. I would still say, right? I would still say out of a 1 to 10, he would be a 10. Why? Because he was able to throw great dogs, and I think the Eli Jr. dogs are better than the just Eli dogs. This is just my opinion on it. The Eli Jr. stuff is a little better. You dig what I'm saying? So I would think Eli Jr. is a 10. Snooty would be a 9 in the same way that I would put Frisco.
So you'll put
a 10. I would put China.
So you'll put Eli Jr. as a 10.
Yeah, I would put Eli Jr. because his bloodline.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Why you give me an easy win on this debate? Why you?
It's not a debate. It's an opinion.
Ooh.
You asked me, what do I think?
Oh, let's look at hell no. We're not putting Eli Jr. at a 10, are we?
Did I just
do man, that's what the man like.
Did I just do it? I did it.
He produced.
He produced great. I think he produced greater than his daddy did. So I mean, and then he went on to throw producers that produced.
We like what we like. Well, he like.
Yeah, we like what we like. It's an opinion.
Yeah, no, I can't argue with that.
Your opinion. I
can't argue with it. I'm just
yeah, right. Why would you argue my opinion when you know
just
I'm
let
right?
a motherfucker look at the shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like we just looking at the shit. You know,
it was just a debate on Facebook between Jeep and Frisco. Motherfuckers was picking.
We looking at this now. Eli Jr. That's quite it's a pretty impressive little stat sheet right here. You know what I'm saying? It's a pretty impressive. You know, it's impressive. As a matter of fact,
his line started off of that. You know, different lines started off of that dog right there.
A bunch of shit.
So you got the nigga Reno, the boys use the Eli Jr. shit.
Eli 3 shit. It's a lot of shit off of that shit.
China
Patty. You dig what I'm talking about?
I get Chinaman like an Eli Jr. Son cross, Snooty cross, but it's in there.
Art a bad motherfucker too.
What about Zebo?
But
grand champion Zebo.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. You guys might be stretching it a little bit on this, making him a 10, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. I think he's a solid 9.
That's what's up.
I think Eli Jr. is a solid 9. You know,
why would I argue?
Because I mean, if we're looking at it, like your 2s and 1s historically, you know, those wasn't that hard to come by. It's not that hard to come by. There's a bunch of 2s and 1s. He don't have the complete package dog, you know, on his resume like that.
Go to Eli 3.
Eli 3 for sure.
Yeah, go to Eli 3. I'm saying the dogs get better.
Yeah, well, I hope there's another one besides this, because I would have to say this one ain't shit. So I hope there's another pad on him.
That can't be this.
Let's look at this one. You know, not that one. Definitely not that.
Hell no.
Ain't that what ain't that like the Orler shit, the Bulls Orler shit, Eli 3? Or no? I'm tripping.
Hell no, that ain't right, man. That ain't right. It's gotta be. It's way more dogs than that Eli 3 dog on that.
Let me see.
It's the one on the first page, man.
They got a headache.
This is the first page.
He got a rhyme. Hit that Eli 3 rhyme, dog.
There you go, right there. Is that one right there? Yeah, that one right there.
Eli 3 rhyme.
I don't see this.
I can't see that shit.
Right here, right up at the top. Go up a little bit. Up, rhyme right there. Hecklers, Eli 3 rhyme.
Oh, I got
right above Eli 2.
Here we go. Okay, so this one got more shit on it.
Okay.
You drop some you got the 1, 2, 3.
That Orland, that bullshit right there. So that's a whole line itself. You know what I'm saying?
Even though where's the other champ at, though? Supposed to have 5 for ROM.
There's a grand champ too.
Maybe the Grand Champ give you 2. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, there you go. The Grand Champ give you 2 points.
That's
I forgot.
spoiler. And don't forget Art off of Junior too. Man.
Yeah, Art.
He lucky this motherfucker won that last one because he wouldn't have been an ROM. Now this is impressive. It's impressive. It's a little scattered out. I'd like to see a little bit more dust and shit up in here, like some little small little sawdust and shit, up in here.
Did I just hear Breezy? Breezy?
Yeah, my bad. I was gone, y'all.
Well, what up?
Let me
What?
see.
Harlem Shaker. Always heard about that dog.
Shakers off the chain.
That motherfucker Itchy talking that shit, man.
Misty.
That bitch.
Hey, Cosmo, so ain't no Red Boy dog a 10, right? None of them Marlo dogs that produced, none of them shits is 10s, right?
Why would you say that?
Because they ain't really, went out like that. You got what, Britches?
No, it depends on the dog.
That dog right there's a Junior and Bully son crow.
The impact matters, man.
Eli.
The impact matters all the way across the board.
Hey, he said I'm about to be a grand champion scratching into this next bowl of cereal.
Damn.
Hey, I'm hungry too.
That nigga said his next bowl of cereal.
Right. He's scratching.
Yo, that nigga a fool.
Hey, save the milk, you know what I'm saying? That's that real fact.
I'm gonna put y'all over the game, right? If you ever drop one ice cube in your milk and then eat your cereal like that, you change your life.
Yeah, that's some old head shit right there. My granddaddy is.
That should be so ice cold. Make your motherfucking that should be different.
I don't drink that milk no way.
After
I'm done, I dump that shit out.
Nah, I drank that. I'm sorry.
I'm dumping that shit out.
Yeah, I'm dumping it too.
I'm dumping that shit.
Yeah, you can't drink all that milk, man. That shit.
And if I get a third bowl, I'm getting new milk. Straight like that. My mom used to be mad as a bitch.
Yeah, man. Look,
Chivo.
It's definitely something to analyze. I mean, we're getting there. But
those are nice little
I'll elect Eli 3 to be a 9. I mean, he's a solid 9.
I think it'll be easier if we do like A's and B's and C's and D's. That way, Frisco is he's a superior animal. He's an A class animal, right?
Well,
he might be a 10, but he might be a 90 on 100 out of 100.
Yeah, see, a 93 out of 100. Nobody could diss that. Nobody could say nothing wrong about that. Or if you made him a 10, nobody would really trip on it. But then that would allow a lot of dogs that's
curse
and with more impressive records that produce less to pull up. You dig what I'm talking about? So it worked both ways.
I feel you on that.
Yeah.
Art, that's my nigga. Hey, listen. Hey, whoever really got them art dogs. I know that's how they do it. Y'all niggas think y'all slick. It's just they calling them blackface red boy dogs. Yeah, they're them blackface red boy dogs. Mm-hmm. That shit art. Uh-huh. That's why that shit work like a motherfucker. It's a bad motherfucker. He disappeared.
So who you going with? You going with let me see.
Art a 10.
You said Art's a 10, huh?
I think Art's a 10.
Let's go.
Not because of his box record, because he threw them too in them limited breedings. I think because if you let's just say a nigga who bred 20, 30 times or 150 times, right? 200 times to a nigga who was bred twice and he get him out.
Art's a motherfucker. If Art ain't no 10, I don't know what a 10 is.
Right.
And I ain't even got to go to the next page. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't too much space in there, Buck City.
Yeah, nah, he's a 10, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you produce this many champs and grand champs, and we ain't even all the way down the page.
Damn.
I mean, that's
and
that's
then
impressive.
he threw lines. His dogs go on to be lines.
Yeah, no, this is impressive, bro. But you know, you can't always when we talk about this. Sometimes it's about the individual accolades, like what that dog produce. You know, also because you can be a good ass granddad, but your kids ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So how much could we really put on that? You know what I'm saying? It's like fuck, we trying, but we can't really put too much on it if you didn't hold your own with your own litter. You know, and you got a whole page. Like we give you a whole page to do it.
Just off the dogs that you just got on the page. Right there. Just if we don't go no further than that.
Oh, right
it's
here.
People that got great lines of dogs just off these dogs.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? Just off these dogs. This nigga Art was crazy.
So you're thinking, so this what catapults Eli Jr. to
that standard.
To me, he's a adjustable 9.
This nigga Art is crazy.
I mean, it's a hell of an argument. If you want to use Art as the
Art as an archetype for what it's supposed to be, I think Art is one of them. He one of them archetypes for what it's supposed to be, what it's supposed to look like, what it's supposed to do.
Well, then I think I want to actually look at this bitch, because if you take this bitch out of the equation, Eli Jr. shit's gonna be looking poor. So in all fairness, let's look at this bitch for what it is, right? You know, because his shit, let's say we took those 4-5 dogs out, his shit would be looking kind of poor. And you take Art out too? Shit. So this bitch might have been better than his fucking ass. How about that?
Java.
Yeah. I mean, look at it. Look at it. That's a lot of, this is half of his pimping right here. You got the 2-time winner POR. You got the champion right here. You got the 8-time winner there, Art. You know, another
Rom.
Okay, that's
Divine. That she one of them. Yeah, she one of them.
Well, yeah, it takes a little bit. Plus your best chip on the board, it takes that away too.
She a producer, a Rom, and a 2-time winner.
Wing Milne.
Wing.
Uh-oh.
No.
What's up, family?
What up, dope?
What up, Wayne?
Shout out.
I don't think his mic on.
Yo.
Wing.
APBT Radio. Buck City.
What up, brother?
GMB. Vito.
What up with it, bro?
You know what I'm saying? What up? What up? What y'all been up to today, man? I had to go do something, man. I'm glad I caught up with y'all. What's popping?
Frisco or Bolio, man?
Frisco or Bolio? Frisco.
Which one?
Oh, I gotta roll with that. I gotta roll with that Frisco. Yeah, because you know, and that's funny that somebody said that. What time frame are we talking? You know, what I mean, them are 2 different time frames too. So, shit.
Now, like which one? Which one would you put or the 9 spot?
Which one is running the 9 spot? What you mean?
Which one is going to be the 10 and which one going to be the 9? Bolio or Frisco? Or are they both 10s? As far as
shit, they're both 5s. They're both 5s. There ain't no 9 or no 10s. What makes them 9 and 10s?
Ooh, Hadouken.
Here, hold on. What I mean, I missed what y'all was really getting at. But what's
All
the
right, what time
premise
frame we
of
talking?
the?
What time frame we talking? Wait, like you say, what time frame we talking?
Okay,
I'll
I
say
guess the time frame I'm talking
Briscoe
like.
and Polio on my hands because of what they was able to go ahead and produce.
Produce and everything. Box record. Did they go
All
on
around
produce?
dog.
All around dog. They said I said the whole conversation started because I dared to put Frisco as a 9 because I knocked him down for a little bit for loss of box record or lack of box record. You dig what I'm talking about? I knocked him down. I dared to do that. So nigga said, "Oh, if he ain't a 10, ain't nobody a 10." Fuck that. I'm saying it's a nigga that outbred him that'll get in the ring and whoop his ass. So how a nigga how they gonna be on the same level? I don't see that. If I can outbreed you and whoop your ass, I'm a better dog than you. So and then that's and then looking at eras, like you saying, you looking at 20 years apart from each other. You dig what I'm saying? They two different types of dogs and in two different times. So I'm not taking nothing from him, but I just said why I would look at it one better than the other is because at that when you're breeding on those levels, the reason I would give it to Bolio, you did what I'm talking about, a little bit better than whatchamacallit is because he proved himself to be a bad dog. You dig what I'm saying?
Word.
And that he could produce them. So I would personally give him just if one is a 9.7, one is a 9.8. That's all I'm saying. You know, or one is a 10, one is a 9. That's all if one got to be 10. So the argument
Let's look at it like this then. Ain't they both Carver dogs?
Yeah.
Okay, so on a scale, are you saying the strand is better, or are you saying the breeding of that dog is better, meaning that dog bred better after it did what it did? Because they kind of come off the same situation. I don't like those conversations no more. It's almost like saying Jordan and Kobe. You know, come on now. When are we gonna get
Well,
down
okay,
to the
look,
numbers?
let me say this.
Those Go ahead.
Now it wasn't really like a comparison of those two dogs. We was naming what dogs are considered 10s. No, I'm saying how it started. How it started was we was naming dogs that are 10s that could be considered a 10. Now we weren't saying like Bolio ain't a 10 or Frisco is not a 10. It started off, is Frisco a 10? That was the question.
And I said no.
And Cosmo said no, and I feel like he is a 10, but he felt like he was a 10. And then it kind of got there to where Bolio is now brought into it because it's kind of like on the same thing that they don't have a merit besides registered merit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I asked him, well, do you like Bolio dogs over Frisco dogs? Just like I do. He said, yeah. Do you like Bolio dogs over Frisco dogs? Just like I do. He said, yeah. So
okay, well, I run dogs that are under the line of Frisco, and those are my smartest dogs when it comes to what I think is a smart dog. So I'm gonna go with the Frisco side just because I got more experience in. Now my Bolio dogs, if I call Unc and I'll be like, "What you know?" Now his Bolio, that Bolio shit gonna run through something. It's gonna let you know it's there for its master. So if you're talking about how you just said, you know, the Blase Skippy, I would definitely go with Bolio. And we're talking about old school situation, competition. We're talking about trying to get the all around dog, Mr. America. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get the finished product is Bolio. Yep. There's no question about that to me. But in the finished product, you got to have that Frisco because Frisco is a product that finished the products that needed to be finished. So, you know, depending on how you whipping up that blood, depending on how you whipping up your yard, depending on, you know what's crazy? Depending on who you who you're saying the dog is. Because like I said, I think they both Carver dogs. When we really look at the big picture, they're almost a emulation of each other in a different time frame. You know, different spots for different spots. You know what I'm saying? So
if
that came to
his whole bottom is Pat Pat.
Yeah, well,
Well, not the
okay,
whole bottom,
you know,
the whole bottom,
yeah,
quarter.
exactly. Yeah, what's that? The China girl, the Tuffy is he's okay, but then you got to think, like I said before, they're almost the same dog because Bolio is a creation, and then Frisco is a creation of him, and then it continued. So you got to kind of put them on the same level. I say they both fives because they're the same. They in the same line. You know what I mean? Like sometimes if you look at a line bred dog or inbred dog, you have to give the line credit. And this is all my opinion. You know what I mean? This is just in my opinion. You got to get a line credit. So really, in the line, Bolio helped Frisco be better.
Right.
So if you say Bolio, then you got to say Bolio was great because he made a Frisco.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You got to say he's great because of Bolio. I don't know. That's just my opinion. You know.
That's what.
And you know, and when the numbers come,
the crazy part is, I was saying the same exact thing. You're arguing me up and down. But just when you saying five, right? We saying out of 10, so you would say they were both 10.
No, they're both fives because they're on the same line, and the production comes from the second half, which is Frisco. So I can't compare the campaign that Frisco got compared to Bolio. We know who had Bolio, and his campaign got messed all up. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows what his campaign would have been if he had been in Frisco's spot, if Frisco had made Bolio. You see what I'm saying? Either way, these dogs would have came apart in a different era. But because they're on the same line to me, I see that they don't really compute as in they are the best dogs. They are a part of a line that has some of the greatest dogs. I can't put them I can't let them go head to head because one made the other and the other made some other ones that maybe could go against the one who made him.
Right.
You know, so when we rewind eras, this is why this game is so tough, because when we rewind eras, there's so many components that built these lines. And, you know, we got to get away from the one dog, because the whole line. Now, check this out. Bolio, sisters and brothers. Frisco, sisters and brothers. Now, are we talking about, was this dog built on a litter that was quality, or this was a unicorn? You know what I'm saying? Are we talking unicorn dogs? Are we talking? See, I don't like just, you know, once you start being kind of vague, you forget the big picture. And is this dog the complete package? Okay. Salute to Team Mike. Complete package. You see what I'm saying? When you get those dogs, you see this complete package and you're saying, okay, this building block was not only holding itself up, bring some other shit with it and it can hold that up too. You know, so with Bolio and Frisco, two great dogs, two great situations, but man, two different eras, way two different eras, and almost too far apart to even compare. You know, and that was going to get to something we was talking about earlier, Buck, is do we have to go over what a year is to a human and what a year is to a dog? You know what I'm saying? We got to break that down. It's 1 to 7. So 1 hour for a human, that's 7 hours for a dog. You know, 10 hours for a human, 70 hours. You know what I'm saying? 20, 140. You know, are we looking at how these dogs are utilized in the seconds and the times that they're here on Earth? Their year is 52 days. So a bitch is pregnant a whole dog year, like 1.5, 1.2. What's the a bitch is pregnant like a year and a year and a quarter, damn near. You know what I'm saying? So we got to look at the utilization of this dog's body if we look back at it, well, Frisco's body was maintained. It was kept. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't destroyed. He wasn't running on the, you know what I'm saying? He didn't have no flat tires. You know what I'm saying? Let's just put it like that. So his breeding cycles, his breeding life, his extracurricular activity was way more productive than a dog, let's say like Bolio. We really don't know how people kept him. You know what I'm saying? He had a situation where we know he didn't have anything really stable. He was, shit was going on back in them days. So how do we know that the year, them 52 days, because when we add it up, how long do these people really have these dogs? How long did they really have time to breed these dogs? The dogs that they bred to, were these dogs in real heat cycles? Were they really job? Were they workers? Were they on schedules? You see what I'm saying? So they bred to a bitch that was half dead, and then we put up her 5 puppies, and none of them worked out. Well, shit, she died 17 days after 5 weeks of having the puppies. Now we got a whole nother situation where we can't even calculate those puppies because they came in the world unhealthy, or they came into a situation where, yeah, you were bred by a Rom dog, but that bitch that came through here was half dead. So we can't forget that the time frame of a dog's life counts for what we see as in Rom, POR, or champion, grand champion. We have to equate the time frame. And some of you guys might not want to, because then that'll make your shit look really weird. It'll make Buck talked about that, a great grandpa and your grandchildren ain't even a year or something yet. You missing change. So since we got into this, I can't be on here long. I know. But since I got the chance to get on here, remember that the 1-to-7 ratio, and everybody do this with your dog. The 1-to-7 ratio, 1 year is 7 years to a dog. Okay, 1 year is 7 years to the dog. Break it all the way down. 52 days is a dog year. Okay, 52 days is a dog year. So break that shit down, man. I gotta go. I gotta get back to it, man. I'm doing my thing, but man, good conversation today. I'm running with Frisco. God damn it, I'm running with Frisco. We'll see Bolio at the end of the line. Y'all take care.
Way to break it down, Wing. Way to break it down, Wing.
Salute.
But I'm going with Bolio.
Right.
Bolio is there would be no Frisco if there was no Bolio.
Facts. I like art.
Art.
You did want to talk about? I like art,
man.
You did want to talk about art, a bad motherfucker, bro.
Hell yeah.
What about what about Red Boy? What about the Red Boy, Garner's Red Boy, compared to Frisco? He in a lot of stuff, bro.
Yeah, I think Frisco.
Yeah, he ain't producing
everything Frisco and Bolio's in too. Might just be a quarter because he's Eli Bolio.
Yeah,
3/4 Eli, 1/4 Bolio. But Red Boy's in a lot of shit too.
Red Boy in a lot of shit.
Red Boy created a lot of lines off of it.
Is Zebo a team?
A lot of people be without Red Boy. Think about it.
Buck said, "Can a human body be a 10? Is Zebo a 10?
No. No.
Zebo not a 10?
That's the trait we don't want.
Zebo. No.
He wouldn't have made it back.
That's what I heard.
You think he would have made it with Heinzel and Carver and all them?
He only made it because of
Kirk and
Farmer. But they also say that he was the Eli dog. So, but
I don't know if he'd have lasted back in the day, man. Big ass dog like that biting on you.
Well, said Eli was a man biter. They said.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that.
I heard that. Or was it Chinaman? That was one of them too. I think
I heard it was China.
I thought it was Zebo.
Yeah, Zebo definitely.
Grand champion Hank. Over Art, man, doctor.
Man, Hank throwing them, boy.
Yeah.
Listen, it's
I
the saying.
Just because Art was stolen, though, you got to remember. So we don't know what dogs out there is off of Art.
Yeah, but we do know what's off of Art.
Yeah,
what we do in that limited breeding.
Yeah, well, we see what we produced there, but shit, man, there probably was a bunch of dogs that are grand champions.
Okay, no doubt. What I'm telling you is all that red with the black muzzle, they calling red boy. I think it's Art. I'm just gonna tell it.
100.
I'm just gonna tell it. They turned that boy into a red boy dog.
Yeah.
All that's Art shit. Mm-hmm. Boys had all that red boy dogs. Never had a red boy dog on their yard.
Yeah.
That's Art shit.
Yeah. Ain't no doubt about it. I mean, there's a doubt about it, but ain't no doubt about it.
Ain't no doubt about it.
You already know.
Yeah, man, them boys was whipping that sauce up, boy. Dirty. This game filthy. Mm-hmm. He was up here in the Great Lakes. Man, I'm gonna have to come
Frisco
down
throwing shy dogs, huh? I didn't know that. I hate a dog that throws shy dogs. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. Them polio dogs, all they do is tear shit up and hop all day.
Yeah, I know, but she doesn't tear shit up, but she jumping up and down all day.
And you would think that they got a little hole in the ground because of digging. They do that too. They do that digging too. But it's not because of digging. They go to that same spot and hop. And they got a little imprint in the ground. Them bitches be them polio dogs, man. It was one of the baddest dogs I seen. Had that was that Cadillac. It was some Cadillac stuff to some polio stuff. The baddest little dog I ever seen. A female. She about 30 pounds. Whoop anything. I don't care. Male, female, didn't matter. She didn't body. Nothing. She was an evil little dog. Shout out my nigga O'Neal. I'm talking about my nigga Chris.
Polio red boy.
Yeah, that shit was working. Shout out Grand Champion Max. Come off that Cadillac shit. I think it's Cadillac Sweet Jones.
Yeah, that'll be that's considered the red boy today, right? The Island shit, right? That's or the Pit Island.
Pit Island, they got a lot of they tightened down on everything, man. Brother, sister.
Yeah, and then people buy them dogs and do the same damn thing.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a mix right there, too, Itchy. That Bolio Tombstone. When they start whipping that together, that was a doozy.
Yeah. But
and then they hit that to the red boy.
Yeah.
That where you got a whole how many people running red boy Bolio Tombstone dogs? Everybody.
Yeah.
That was a hellified mix.
You can't forget the Jocko though.
Jocko.
It's more with the Jocko than just straight red boy Bolio.
Yeah, but red boy Jocko was its own line too. Then they crossed it to the Bolio Tombstone.
Ooh, wait.
Because red boy Jocko.
There was only certain dogs that was really crossed like that too. If you look at it, from a lot of the red boy dogs and then the dogs that they actually crossed to that, those were different dogs.
Mm-hmm.
But can we really call Champion Yellow a line?
Yellow?
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about when they took it to the Bully or Tombstone. That wasn't considered a line at that point, was it?
I think it's just
inbred Jocko, and then they took it to the Bully.
What's up, brother?
I think
like the Bully or Tombstone on the bottom. I think, but that shit on the bottom was blended a little bit more in the back than Champion Yellow was blended. So that Bully or Tombstone was a line, and then I guess you could say now the Champion Yellow is a line, but at the time it was
two different families.
Yeah,
that had some representation back in the back when they knew what they was doing when they put that red boy to that Bolio Tombstone. Knew what they was doing. A lot of people laugh at it, and my OG, he ain't know nothing about it, but that is the battle cross. That's why it worked, right? It is hybrid vigor. It created a whole new strain open. Right, genetics wide open. So, like Buck said, them dogs was different, and then they start breeding them together. So now you got Red Boy Jocko Tombstone, Red Boy Bolio Tombstone dogs, to where they their own thing.
Yeah,
I think Jocko go back to.
Yeah, it was an interesting breeding right now.
Mm-hmm.
The Tombstone.
And people still try to recreate that right now. You know? It's still kennels with 50-50.
Man, who got the Jocko dogs?
Not out the crack.
And they still throwing fire. They recreating the shit, trying to do the best that they can. You did what I'm talking about with these new dogs and creating fire. Because the recipe is the same. Sprinkle a little of this with a little of that. It should work. I think motherfuckers that don't try to recreate the wheel do better.
Oh, that don't try?
That don't try to recreate the wheel. They just make the wheel better. They put better rims, better, you know what I mean? Better tire tread, better grip. You know what I mean? They start fine tuning, using better, initial products and all that stuff. But goddamn it, the wheel is the wheel.
Well, you could change the alternator or the radiator, but if you get to taking everything apart, man, you better know how to put that shit back together, man. It's gonna be a mess.
When your wheels start being square, it's a problem.
Oh, so you saying go with the flow? Don't try no Red Boy Chinaman alligator shit.
Why not? No, what I'm saying is that's how you get the wheel better. That's how you make a better wheel. But trying to do some other, you dig what I'm talking? Because look, if you look back, somebody already did that breeding.
Like, look at Titeray, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That'll be recreating the wheel, wouldn't it? Because
that's what it would be. With that Jeep, it's just some Jeep in there. Throw a little Jeep in there, sprinkle that in there, and it worked. So, yeah, if you look at it, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know. A lot of what they think is they own sauce already been tried.
Yeah.
Right. And if you really look back into it and like Mr. Garcia said, a lot of people just don't know how to read PEDs. They don't really know what they're looking at. So this is why what Wayne is saying has so much credit, because you're really talking about a family of dogs. Carver. You dig what I'm talking about? Then you can go past him, what he breeding. You dig what I'm saying? So, but it's got these points of synthesization where, the dogs go forward and they just keep getting better. But it's really one line.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Frisco himself is a Carver dog. But I wouldn't call, them puppies that's on the ground right now off of shit that's coming off of Frisco a Carver dog.
No, you wouldn't. But you would call it a Frisco dog, right?
Yeah, I'll call it a Chinaman dog.
Or a Chinaman dog. You did what I'm talking about. Chinaman dog, come on back to Frisco, come on back to Bolio, come on back to Carver shit. Right? This is why you got to know what's behind you to know what you looking at. Because you might not know what you looking at until you know what the fuck is already behind you. Oh, that's why he do that. You see what I'm saying? Because Chinaman did that. You don't know unless you know Chinaman that you did what I'm talking about. He had a certain trait that you seeing in your dog. You don't know why you seeing it because your other dog didn't do that till you bred this Chinaman shit to it.
Yeah, that shit come with experience and time, man.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? You go get a dog from somebody, only thing you really gonna know is where that dog came from and who it came off of, unless he got the grandparents on the yard too, and then you could kind of pinpoint them traits. But one thing I don't like is when people, they'll post their dog and then they'll post like the greatest dog in the world beside their dog.
Talk about it.
I hate that shit, bro.
You ain't posted mama and the daddy. You just posted.
That's not where that shit coming from. That shit ain't coming from Daibo. Is it?
Not the hell no.
That shit got a better chance of coming from the grandma. That shit came from the grandma more than it came from Daibo.
Damn right. Damn right.
I hate that shit.
Shots fired.
I don't know, man. I say
get a white and cow patch dog, be like, yeah, look, that's Snooty coming through it. Like, come on, bro. Snooty, bitch.
Shots fired.
What about when they get a dog off of a good dog?
I know what niggas talking about.
And they only post him. It's like, I know why you doing that, because motherfucker want that dog that you posted beside it, but when they call you, they're not getting that. They're getting some son that's not even like
laying like that,
qualified at all. But to each his own.
Yeah, that's how it be. Like, yeah, that's that blackjack coming through right there. You see that? You see that white stripe down the head? That's black. Come on, bro. The motherfucker daddy had the white stripe too.
Genetics don't lie and shit.
Yeah, with the emoji, the blood.
Genetics don't lie.
Soon as he said best dog in the world,
too,
I knew what the fuck.
Nah, it be some of the greatest dogs though, bro. Like, come on, man. That dog ain't shit like that dog.
Just look good, right?
Unless you in the show ring, then I could understand that. You going to the show like, yeah, motherfucker look just like Chinaman. Yeah, I feel that, but
man, you gonna win a lot. You look like Chinaman. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. That is a beautiful dog. That is one of the prettiest dogs I've ever seen. And I'm not a huge
nice looking dog.
Period. That is a gorgeous dog.
But I just look at, hey, what this dog do what his mama did. And motherfucker damn do just like what the daddy did,
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I ain't gonna say, oh yeah, this motherfucker buckskin with a black mask looking just like Nicarino. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Yeah, come on, man. That dog ain't still like Nicarino.
Is he acting like Nicarino? I don't care if that bitch had green polka dots. You did what I'm talking about? That motherfucker, is he acting right? And you right on though, Rocco. You got to be able to see it. How you know
for sure that where it's coming from?
Yeah, how you know what the fuck you even looking at if you ain't never seen it? At that point, it's just belief. Because you don't actually know anything if you ain't had no experience with it.
Puppy sales.
Yeah, that's what it be. Trying to get them shits sold. Yeah.
Mm.
But now I ain't talking. Nobody in specific. I just a lot of people like believe the lie, and they run with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They make themselves believe that shit.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna breed that shit. You gonna see that same on the post. Don't got a picture of the granddaddy, a picture of the daddy, picture of the brother. They got a picture of a fucking grand champion. You know what I'm saying?
Man, what is Itchy talking about?
He going off.
Yeah, that nigga over here, he didn't hit the pipe. Talk about Daibo brother was better. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Come up here and show that.
Yeah, and everybody use Ed Crenshaw shit. Like, I mean, that shit don't
Come up
matter.
here, don't go for nothing. Get
bro.
up here, Itchy. Don't let him talk to you like that, Aki.
That's it, crazy.
We going for nothing, Itchy. Don't stay in them comments.
Oh, he talking about Arizona Pete. Arizona Pete was a motherfucker though.
Yeah.
What they mix it with though?
No, Arizona Pete is Daibo's brother.
I know, but what they blended with? What they blended? Them bitches was coming from where though? Bitches were coming from Daibo.
Arizona Pete are not a better dog than Daibo. Good dog.
You're champion, Cosby.
Yeah, you're champion, but he's not a better dog.
No.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a better dog. Let's go look at Tudor Daibo. Let's go look at his offspring. God damn.
Yeah, Daibo went off. I think a lot more people.
Even Arizona Pete line faded. Listen, everybody got a line off these dogs.
Right. But no people bred
no matter
to
who
Daibo.
you is, your dog is bred off some of this shit that came off Daibo. Let's just name a couple of them. Carver's Champion Cracker. Champion Tudor's Spike. Champion Tudor's Jeff. Hainzel's Clancy, 5-time winner. Tudor's Champion Sandry. Red Bill champion. Blind Billy. You dig what I'm talking about? Ed Crenshaw's Buck.
Hey, Cosmo, you want a website?
Hold on.
It all depends where the dog went.
Click on Blind Billy pedigree and tell me if you believe that shit. Now click on Eli pedigree, go to Blind Billy, and then find Eli through Scrub or whatever, right? And tell me if you believe that breeding on Eli, bro.
Hold on.
That shit is like Blind Billy to his great granddaughter on the top, and then damn near the same thing on the bottom.
For Scrub, you talking about?
Yeah, I think it's Scrub or Eli pedigree, Scrub, and whoever. I think it's Penny Candy, one of them.
Blind Billy's son. Blind Billy best son was Scrub.
Like when you look at them pairs, bro, it's no way in hell that a motherfucker in there like 7/8 of the pedigree on Eli.
Hold on, let me
look at what
then Eli throw black dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, you look at
everything before him was a lot of buckskin dogs too. This is crazy. Blind Billy, a buckskin dog. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Go to Eli pedigree. I think it's Eli pedigree I'm talking about because it's the bows on the bottom, Scrub.
Blind Billy is all over it.
Yeah, Blind Billy is like 7/8 of that shit. The out is like, and it's the same out on the top and the bottom. So it's really just a Blind Billy dog. If you believe the
Boudreaux's Eli, 2-time winner, Scrub on top, and Candy on bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now look at Scrub. Look at Scrub shit and tell me if you believe that shit.
Blind Billy to
but if you look at it, it's Arizona Pete Daibo.
Boudreaux's red. She a red dog.
Yeah, every bitch in that pedigree is off of Blind Billy, bro.
I mean,
except for one.
It's more Arizona Pete than he is Daibo.
And wait a minute, Arizona Pete is
Daibo's brother, but if
Daibo's brother.
He's more Arizona Pete than he is Daibo. Because Minnie's right off of Arizona Pete, bred to Angel's Bambi. So
yeah, the Bambi is a heavy influence on that.
Arizona Pete to Bambi. And
the crazy part is he ain't got a black dog behind him on the top. Not one.
Yeah, because he off of that nigger dog or some shit.
No, he got two to Daibo to the Blind Billy. Both of them is buckskin dogs. Well, two Daibo is kind of reddish.
Oh shit, Big Saul start farting somebody's ass in the comments.
What I'm saying is, if you go get a Boudreaux dog today, what color is it?
Black.
Black.
This is tight Blind Billy.
Extremely tight. That shit like 90% Blind Billy.
And Blind Billy is like 75% Arizona Pete, 1% Daibo.
Yeah, so them pairs really, you know what I'm saying? That's why I always believe, like, if you get two dogs you like, you put them together, no matter how they bred, you keep all the puppies, you might get one that's good enough to go to the ADBA show, man. But when you try to take the Pit Islands to the Thug, and I'm gonna take that back to the Red Boy, like, I mean, that shit science at that point, and you trying to put some shit together, thinking about the future. So where you already got the granddaughter bred, you know who you breeding the granddaughter to.
Yep. That's basically how you plan it out. It might not always go as planned because you might get.
That's how you plan it, but I think, but I mean, I get what you're saying, Borderland, because you know you showed your yard and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you keeping some shit over there. These motherfuckers is top and bottom Red Boy.
Yeah, now you.
800. You know, I'm talking about the motherfuckers that's getting them from over here and putting them together and selling them.
Yeah, you gotta grow them up. If you gonna breed them, grow them up, and then you know.
And shit, I can speak like that because nigga, I did it, and that shit ain't get me nowhere.
Yeah,
that shit. I don't know where none of my dogs at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sold them bitches. I had to get rid of the rest. So.
Yeah. Nah, I feel you. That's why it's good to have a team of close people with you because you can't keep them all there. But you.
Hey, hold on, y'all agree with that? Y'all think Arizona Pete is a better dog than Daibo?
No, I'm just saying that the dogs that we say are Daibo dogs are more Arizona Pete.
Yeah, now who on some clown shit? Clown ass shit. Don't nobody in the world think Arizona Pete is better than Daibo. And then it got better when you mix that Arizona Pete and his niece back to the Daibo. The dogs got better. So what I'm saying is, you dig what I'm saying? I feel what you're saying, but you ain't got no proof in what you're saying. Shout out to you. But that shit sound crazy.
I think
you ain't got a dog on your yard.
Like they say that remember, but I think what he's talking about is the same as they say, not about production, but a better dog. Like Jeep's brother, Charlie, everybody say was the better dog. Now, you don't have the whole Charlie craze like you had the Jeep craze, but because of that epic match of Jeeps. So maybe knowing the dogs, you know what I'm saying, being right there, maybe it's like.
Didn't Charlie lose one?
No, Charlie didn't lose. But it would be like, you know, if I went out in my yard, I'm like, this is a better dog, but this dog is the one I bred to this dog. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, somebody came to the yard to breed to the. No, I want to breed to him. Maybe they just like the way that Junior looks as opposed to Grim look, or how Grim look opposed to Junior look. But if you ask me which one's the better dog, I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm thinking is that Itchy's talking about.
But just because somebody say it's a better dog, that shit opinionated. You know what I'm saying?
Opinionated. Yeah, and no. he ain't got the record to back it up.
Like we could both look at the same dog and be like, yeah, I like that dog. And you be like, man, that dog a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Right.
But you know what I mean? If one of them motherfuckers is putting them bitches on the ground and the other one ain't, what's really the better dog?
Yeah, right, but one is and one ain't.
Now I get what you're saying, but you can say that because you're talking about your dogs, but we talking about Crenshaw dogs. And I don't know James. I never met him, never talked to him, don't know what he looked like. So it only matters when you could say Borderland could say, yeah, I like this dog, but this dog right here better. Then we could believe you because you know the dogs.
Right. Yeah.
But for a motherfucker to say, oh, I heard Vindicator was better than Zebo.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
Well, I heard that Vindicator and Zebo aren't really brothers and sisters, brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, you know, and it's all man. When it comes down to it, it's what you prefer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hell yeah.
I might like something in my yard that I like, and you might be like, nah, that's not what I want for my yard. But that one over there, that's what I want for my yard. You know what I mean? I got that.
You're gonna like whatever you see better than what you do.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it be.
But grab that magazine, everybody out there. You know what I'm saying? The magazine, smash that like button. Let's get this algorithm going.
Maybe on this bitch 3 hour cook up.
Smash the like button. I'm about to do volume 4 or episode 4 today. I gotta get to it. I'm sitting here being lazy.
Salute.
Oh yeah. We'll get it down. Make sure y'all check out my YouTube. Go through, show some love. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
And everybody else. Everybody that add me, I add back. Try to show some love. Go to your page, throw some likes up, and see what you're talking about. That's what I do.
That's a great looking dog on the cover.
Man, that's what I was asking. Book, how is that dog bred? But I get it in the magazine. I see it's down there at the bottom of the magazine.
Yeah, the patron, nigga, that patron. Get you right.
Yeah.
Get a shot of that patron.
Borderland, since you a breeder, right? Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Would you breed a dog? No matter the pedigree. Would you bring that into your program or not?
No matter the pedigree.
Yeah, no matter the pedigree. That shit off. Let's say it's off of some show shit. Some ADBA show shit.
Would I bring it into my line?
Yeah.
If I was breeding for the show, or if I was breeding for if I wanted to switch something in my life, like you know, I get what you say.
I get what you say.
Yeah, but I breed to preserve the dogs I have. You know what I mean? And I really breed.
So you wouldn't bring in unfamiliar, like totally unfamiliar blood, like old family red nose blood.
Well, I like old family red, but see the reason you gotta. This is what I say, man. Good dogs are good dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but you gotta know the history of the dog, the background of the dog, in order to know what you're looking for. But a good dog, like say a good old family bred, good looking old family red boy dog, if you ever start seeing something slacking in your structure or whatever, you throw some old family red in there, I guarantee you're gonna get your structure back. And it just gotta be a little bit. You breed it back down to your stuff, but you take it out to bring it back. That's what any outside do. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to you can't, too tight is too tight. I don't care what nobody say. And
that's right.
If you go If you go out, like when you breeding real tight, it's just for brood stock. It's so you can preserve what you've already trapped. You trap that in. Now you got it, and you go out, then you come back to that. You know what I'm saying? And you continue your line going. It's like that last breeding. I took Gaia because Gaia is off of Abel to Gemma, which is half brother and sister, and Gemma is father-daughter breeding to make Gemma, you know what I'm saying? So, and Abel is had the out of Pepper, but that's still 3 times Achilles in the first 3 generations. So I took her out to Terry and bred her to Hyde, and then 2 years later, the pup female, I bred back to her uncle, which is Gaia's brother, brought it back together. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And that's how you preserve it with the out. Not really going out because it's still got all that nigga Reno in there. Mm-hmm. Cujo, but it's just a different strain of the Niggerino going to Terry. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So you preserve if you're a preserve breeder. Now, if you're breeding like if you're not breeding to preserve a line, we'll just say that you're not breeding to preserve a line, then yeah, you want to continue. I mean, if you're trying to create something new, you got to try it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't take it out of there. You just got to make sure the dog that you select is the dog that's going to give you what you want. You know what I mean?
I think you just explained beautifully how you push the breed forward, sir. I salute you.
I appreciate that, brother. I try. I sit here in these pedigrees all day. And you learn from the pedigrees. It's like, say, Champion Achilles. I go back and through his pedigree, and I learned what the sauce is that was put in there to make him. You know what I'm saying? And you see it, and you understand it, and that way you could go. So when you're gonna take it out, you find a good dog that's related to some of those dogs in the background, and then you bring that to it, and then you continue forward. Then you bring it back to the Achilles stuff. You know what I'm saying? But you're really keeping the family together because you got those dogs. Because a lot of the dogs, if you look at it, a lot of the dogs in everybody's pedigree, there's dogs that are related that went a different direction with it. Because breeders go in different directions. So say I went and bought a dog from Floyd, and I took that dog. Now that dog, when I breed that dog, it's going a different direction from Floyd. So Floyd's going to keep going his direction. So when I need to get an out, I'm going to go back to Floyd. Hey, man, or find a good dog that's off of Floyd's breeding and bring it back together. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you preserve a line, I think. But that's just me. Because I breed for me, nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I feel what you're saying.
So I'm not breeding.
I just asked it. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm not breeding to be like, yo, I got the perfect dog for you to buy. I'm breeding because I have the perfect dog that's going to grow up in the yard. And now there might be too many of them. So I'm like, hey, man, let me put one over here. Or, hey, you want to buy one? Cool. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I breed.
Borderland. When you breeding, right? Does to you, just to you, does coloring or the outside of a dog matter more than structure, function, intelligence, and all that? How it looks? Does it matter more than how it functions?
And I could give if I did the breeding, I don't care if they come out purple. I know what's in the dog. I did the breeding. I don't care what color the dog is. That don't matter to me. Now, when it would matter in an instance where say I was going to buy a dog from Terry, and I was like, I need a Niggerino dog. I know who got him. And I get over there and he got white puppies. I'm like, wait a minute, something's wrong. No, I don't want that. That's because I know that's not what that line normally produces. Now, I'm not saying that it would be a lie, I'm just saying, hey man, I don't know for sure how this dog is bred. So, because you only know how a dog is bred if you're there to breed it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to look at what that dog is normally throwing out if you're gonna buy a dog from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Or you got to sort of see what that line is. So if it's red with a black muzzle or a bug skin or something, I'm like, oh, okay, that's normal. But hey, how come you got all these green dogs? Where did they come from? I just don't understand. It don't make sense to me. So call me when you're doing another breed, and if you need help, I'll come help you. We work it out from there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but that's just how I am because I'm a stickler. Because if I'm going to get a dog, I want the dog to be what I want. You know what I'm saying? So and you build a relationship with people and trust. I know, like for instance, if he tell me that's the way the dog bred, I know that's the way the dog bred. So right. So they pick one out and send it to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's how. And usually that's the best way to do it because most of the time, even as puppies, you could see the traits in your dog. So you want a dog from me, you better off letting me pick it because I'm gonna send you the one that's showing the traits that I want out in the world.
You want to represent. Yeah.
Right. And I'm sending you out there with my name on it. So if you come, you pick it if you want to, but
that's a man of integrity, y'all. Take note.
You want a female or you want a male? All right, here come the male. But if you want pictures and a pick between them, I understand that because people want to. But if you want a good dog from a good breeder, you tell that breeder, hey, man, send me something that's going to represent your name. I need a male. And they just send you the male because it's representing you because it's going to be all over the internet that I got this dog. I'm telling everybody where I got the dog from because I'm not going to be the type of person. Well, some people get dogs and then they want to take claim and credit and change the pets. I don't know. But me, I tell them, hey, man, just remember this dog is going to represent you through my line. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that's the best way to do it. That's just my little gym. If I'm ever going to buy a dog, I tell the breeder, hey, man, send me something you want to represent you. Because that's what it's going to do, represent you. Whether it's in the show competition, whether it's in just the breeding line, your name is going to be on the pedigree. So if they ask me, where did this come from? Well, I said, look, that dog right there, that's where it came from. Where'd you get that dog from? I'll let you know. I ain't even tripping on it. I think I give everybody credit for anything they do to help me with the line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, so I got another question for you real quick.
Okay.
When historically speaking, when they bred the pit bulls and they was preserving the line, they used a lot of inbreeding versus and they was breeding for, let's say it was breeding for athleticism and gameness, which I think is a mental trait.
Right.
So versus the German Shepherd dog, we still talking dogs. We talking about dogs at the end of the day, canines. The German Shepherd dog is normally outcrossed, and it still excel at doing the job that's supposed to do. Versus on the pit bull side, it's a lot of inbreeding, line breeding being done. Why you think it is? Why you think that is that? Do you think that if you was to able to outcross with the pit bull, would you still reach the same goal?
Well, you got to remember they're breeding for two different things. Like with you're trying to trap certain traits with the pit bull back in the day, historically speaking. So when you find that trait, you lock it in. With German Shepherds, for instance, I mean, I'm not really sure the breeding program. I haven't really looked at. Well, I don't even think there's a way to go like we have.
They got pedigree.
They do. They have like a pets online type thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would have to go look at that. But even if they're outcrossing, see what they're doing is they chase traits to an for different things. I don't know. So I would say their best outlook on it, since they're not looking for gamers, or I guess two smart dogs, intelligent dogs would be what they're breeding to, or
Like that'll be mental too, though, right?
Huh?
Wouldn't that be a mental thing, just like gameness?
Well, yeah. Intelligence, though, no, because you could get some dumb dogs that are just dumb. Like, you know what I'm saying? You get, and a little test I like to do to make sure my dogs are kind of intelligent. I wrap them around the tree with their chain a couple times, or with their, and then just let them figure it out to get off. And they'll start, and they'll learn that, hey, I'm on this side, I gotta try this. And after a while, once they learn, then they know, oh, I could go to this side of the tree, then I gotta go back around, rather than wrapping themselves up. And that's a sign of intelligence, not a tell-all sign, but just able to work out a problem. So inbreed, they could inbreed German Shepherds, and some people do. I know they do with other dogs like Malinois. People, and a lot of people that get those type of dogs aren't breeders. But if you go to the breeder, I'm pretty sure they have a program and they follow it. They might go out twice and then come back to, you know what I'm saying? Go out. And they have a program. I'm just not aware of it. But any serious breeder has a plan and program. And since they don't have historically, since they didn't have to worry about the game a dog. Even if a dog one day just doesn't want to work, then tomorrow it wants to work. They don't call it because of that. You know what I'm saying? And over the years, the American Pit Bull Terrier was cold if it just didn't want to do the work it was supposed to do in the box. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I think no matter how you breed the dog, you gotta call the dog. Right. Because they call dog. All them police dogs don't work out.
Right.
But they breed to the ones that do. And versus on the other side with the American Pit Bull Terrier, it's like, oh, I'm gonna breed this one to the aunt. I'm gonna breed this one to the cousin. And you got some of that blood over there? All right, bring it back over here. Where they just like, fuck it, this dog is doing good in motherfucking LA, and this dog doing good in Alabama. This motherfucker finding shit in the ceiling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And I think that's how they breed more on the performance.
And you got to understand the competition is because the reason we did, I believe the reason they did that back in the day was because they were competing against each other. So I'm not going to go, they would do it, but like once I create a line, I'm going to stay here. If I'm kicking your ass, you got to go find something. That's when they would go out, you know what I'm saying? To go revamp their line and bring something in there missing. Like, damn, I got all the game in the world, but he keep killing my dogs. I need some mouse so that I can, you know what I'm saying? So it's when you're pinpointing traits for something like that, then it becomes more adapt for you to keep it together once you have those traits, because you could do one breeding and lose everything if you're going out, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know. So I would say bring it in. I would say keep it in, at least line breed, so you'll know what you're looking for. And that was the difference. I believe that some dog, I guess we're using German Shepherds as an example, or let's say Doberman, or any dog. Some dogs are just
any working dog.
Yeah,
something they got.
I think that aside from the pit bull, working dogs, they breed just class to class. So you know what I'm saying? This is A class. So you have an A class, or let's put them together and see if it makes it better. Because there's no, I don't know. I just think that we're harder on our dogs than any other breeders are.
Yeah, I think I
have seen people successfully go out. But the problem with that is then you don't know where you're getting all this goodness from that you're finding. You know what I'm saying? So if you happen to lose it, how far
you don't
back
know where to
you
go
have
get
to
it
go
from.
back to get it. You know what I'm saying? How many generations did it take to destroy it? And if you once you destroyed it, how can you regain it if you don't know where you lost it? Or vice versa. How can you retrap it if you don't know where you got it? You know what I'm saying? So
I think we was harder on our dogs and more demanding in our breedings. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we had a dog that was doing the hardest of the specified sports. You dig what I'm talking about? So it had to be a lot of things that he wasn't.
Right. It's like easier. It's like, for instance, it's easier to create a weightlifter than it is to create a boxer. You know what I'm saying? So if we look at German Shepherds as they're just specific, got to be athletic, that's cool. You can find 2 athletic German Shepherds, breed them. Chances are their puppies are going to be athletic, build strong. You know what I'm saying? But in the game of combat back in the day, you could have an athletic, strong dog, but it just didn't have the gameness or whatever.
And if he turn around and bite somebody in the ring, you can't have that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So those traits were bred out. The biting, the men biting, they would they were called out. And the gameness. And so once that was called, let's just keep it. Why are we gonna, if it's not broken, don't try to fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's it.
I just feel like it's the only breed that really do a lot of inbreeding and line breeding versus
but don't get it twisted. If you look at some of these show dogs that are breed just for show dogs, you look at their pedigree, and it don't matter as long as the dog is a show champion. They'll breed them together,
like the old family reds.
Right.
A lot of them dogs are just a lot of different old family red dogs put together.
Right.
But a lot of them are in the line. They're connected.
Yeah, but they connected way back versus how. Yeah, versus how. A kennel today is connected by in the first 4 generations.
No doubt.
And that's how we breed now is the first 4 generations. Yeah, back you use that as a guide after the 4 generations, say 5 through 8. You could use that as a guide to see what happened or what was going on back then. But usually by the 4 generations, you should have an idea of a pattern. And if because there's that new dog, like you could say like Jeep dog, as we say as Jeep dog, right? But what made Jeep so special was the dogs he produced and the dogs they produced. And then, it's a Jeep in the background, but 8 generations later, if Jeep is 8 generations back, is that a Jeep dog? No, it's because they went from Jeep to Tab to, you know what I'm saying? And those are the dogs like maybe the first dog, if you go back to where Jeep first came in, that dog might be a Jeep dog, like bred Jeep 3-4 times in its pedigree. And then you go forward from that dog, and you have, let's say, Tab. That out was Marlowe. So it's Red Boy, Jeep Red Boy. And then now you have your Tab dogs. But if you want, you could bring, just because in the history, you could grab another pure Jeep dog and bring it back to the front. And then, you know what I'm saying? And you try to bring it back to the front. And that's what people, I think we do as far as breeding goes.
Yeah, you see more of that than versus more of like the old family reds. That one dog might have different, like 4 or 5 different strains of old family in that one dog. And
still consider line breeding. That's why we still call them old family.
Yeah, they line breeding. I guess that's still a form of inbreeding.
But it's just so far in between where you'll catch a dog that's off of the same bloodline. It just goes wild. I don't know. Let's see. Let me pull one up and see.
They definitely was advancing it forward with them old families. They I didn't see a lot of tight breedings. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they would every now and then, uncle, niece, or you know what I mean,
Like
very
you might
rarely.
see a Geronimo dog a lot in the old family. The Geronimo shit, you'll see that coming from every
And they
dog.
got better when they did it too. When they was brother sister breeding and doing more tight line breedings, the dogs got better.
Let's see. I just
Cosmo, you got one. What would you what would you do with yours? You got an old family, right?
Yeah.
Like, what would you do with that? Would you go back to the old family, or would you go out to something totally different?
Well, what I'm doing is going two ways. I'm coming back to the old family with the out of the red boy, and then I'm going red boy with the out of the old family.
Right.
Then I'm blending them back
to bringing it right back. Well, see, and that's what, like, if you go look back at like Hemfield's dogs, you know, where you'll see that he did the same thing. Centipede was like the center of his yard. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Well, coming forward from Centipede, you'll see that he would get dogs off Centipede, bred to different stuff, more Centipede, you know what I'm saying, or Red Devil, and he'd just tie it back together when the time was right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's how
you breed a great family of dogs.
Right, exactly. But then people would get Hemfield dogs and then go get let's say a Will Rocks dog and breed them together because they're both two different strains of old family red nose.
Mm-hmm.
But they breed them together, and now you have
another strain. It opens up. Yeah, now it opens up more hybrid vigor. Opens up a brand new strain of this red boy old family shit.
Right, and a lot of them went that way, just going with the shows. You know what I'm saying? For the show.
And then guess what they do? They didn't got an Ace of Aces grand champion over here. They breed it right back to this Red Devil shit.
Right. And see, when you're looking at like the old family red news, don't sleep on them. If you go back, those dogs they were killed back in the day. They were finishers.
Listen, it's a reason they still here. And when you see the real old family, when you see them real old family dogs, they don't look like the big goofy dumpy. So what they calling old family? It's not them dogs.
Right.
That shit. It's not that. They more compact. They not as real big as you are, and they deep red.
Right. And then
they got a lot of chocolate.
Did was a lot of people they bred what people don't understand when you're breeding a beautiful, not only a beautiful bulldog, but correct structure. So
not only that, a lot of what they don't know is a lot of them old family dogs was white. Them old family red noses, they have a pink nose and be white. Come out of two red ass parents. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It happens.
Right.
And you dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to for anybody who want to see a white red nose old family dog. Check out Puerto Loco. Puerto Loco from OG Loco shit.
Yeah.
Wedo was a bad motherfucker.
Right.
You did what I'm talking about, and was white. He was a white boy.
Right. But with the old family red, why I always say they could bring structure back is because that's what a lot of them nowadays bred for. So what a lot of people did was bring that structure. So you got a game ass hard biting dog, and you just
that's what I'm saying. Listen, right. Listen, I had a little setback this year. I was starting my my comeback on the 30th, but I had a little setback with the fam. But y'all gonna have problems this year. I'm telling you, I got some of that old family with all that structure. You did what I'm talking about. We going to all the shows.
Right.
You did what I'm talking about. Y'all gonna have some problems.
And at the end of the day, man, like I said, I breed for me, so what everybody else. I mean, because people get into your program and will talk you out of something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the best thing is to, hey man, if you have a program, stick with what's working for you. Stick with that. If it's working, stick with it, man, and use your common sense. Because a lot of people will try to talk you out of your program. Like you should go this way with it. Nah, I want to bring this.
I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No, you don't like it, you don't have to feed them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's the other thing.
And then I think every good dog man wants to do the best for his dog.
Right.
Right. And I think advancing the breed is always a good thing. So sticking to your program, knowing what you're doing, and having good people.
Right.
Good people around you. You know what I mean? Man, listen, no man is an island.
Right.
No man is an island. You can't do this shit by yourself. So try to get and keep good people around you. You did what I'm talking about. Shout out to Team Mike. You did what I'm talking about. Also, cracking is cracking.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? You can't do this shit by yourself. You know what I mean? And the better and sooner and faster we get back to that shit. You dig what I'm talking about? And get back to just being gentlemen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Our dogs will get better too.
And that's it. Even with the today's times, you know what I'm saying? If you keep it as a gentleman sport, I'll see you at the shows. You know what I'm saying? And keep it together. You know, you could. The key is the dog, the breed, preserving the breed. So somebody might have the puzzle piece you need to continue. You know what I'm saying? But if you shit on them, then now you know what I'm saying. Now that piece is just lost in your puzzle. So now you got this big old hole in your puzzle when you should have a piece there because you ruined it because right or whatever. But if you keep it gentleman sport, the competition we ain't competing like we used to. So or like back in the day used to. So now the competition is about who can preserve the breed best, you know what I'm saying? And that comes from working together with anybody. So preserve the breed. Love the dogs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Don't listen to niggas who ain't got your shit talking about telling you what your dogs is.
Right, exactly.
You dig what I'm talking about? They ain't got it. They don't know what it is. They think they know. They seen one 20 years ago.
Well, yeah, and we get one. You know what I'm saying? That's like that would be like,
they say stupid shit like there ain't been an OFRN champion in 50 years.
Right.
They say dumb shit like that. You dig what I'm talking about? Except they won't look up. They won't look up backwoods champion Zeus.
Right. And that's the thing. People get their opinion on dogs. It's like I didn't buy a Frisco dog for a long time because of one dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. And the family is out here. You dig what I'm talking about? Regardless to a lot of that shit, you dig what I'm talking about? Got old family in it.
Yeah.
Every great dog you ever known got it in it.
Oh yeah.
Great that Tombstone shit, old family.
All of it.
And that Hempfield, that you got
Wallace, Williams.
You got the originals. That all those dogs came from the originals. You gotta remember that.
Even that Norrod shit.
Yeah.
Neblet shit. All of it. You say it's Kobe. I'm saying Kobe bred old family.
Right. And that's what I'm telling. That's what I tell people. It's like it's not about the bloodline. It's about the people that preserved it and how they preserved it. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to get a good game old family red nose, you got to find somebody that preserved the old family red nose game. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's out there. Some people just water it down for different reasons. Maybe it's watered down because they were strictly going for a show winning dogs, you know what I'm saying? So it didn't matter if it was game ladder, you know what I'm saying? Because the ADBA show was around before the whole laws came into place, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you don't think, there was those old family reds that were back there was
match dogs.
Yeah, match dogs. That's what the whole thing was about getting together and figuring out weights and all of that back in the day. So with that being said, of course, when you're breeding, it's what you're preserving and how you're preserving it. So if you want, it don't matter the bloodline, you just gotta find the right preserver of the blood.
Right. You did what I'm talking about. It's about it's about them ingredients.
Right.
And not what the motherfucker talking about, because especially when they can't bring nothing to fuck with you.
Man.
You did
I got a question for you, Cosmo.
Opinion. I never listen to another nigga's opinion. You got to show me.
Yeah.
I'm from the show me.
Cosmo, you think the old family red nose is its own breed today?
I'm saying certain strains of them are, yes.
So certain strains are its own breed, right?
No, its own breed, the whole family. No, I'm just saying the old family, especially kept how it is, how it was supposed to be, is the foundation of every dog.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is those dogs that's today, would those be considered a different breed than the Daibo dog of today?
Mm-mm. No.
See, because it was seeing that it was bred apart for so many years and it got its own standard. Wouldn't that be considered a breed?
No, it's just a line.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it switching breed because it's the same breed and bred together. That it's just it's the line.
No,
that's the beautiful thing about the pit bull. Is it comes in all shapes, colors, sizes, pretty much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's not like the other dogs. Like a poodle look like a poodle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A pit bull, you just put 15 of them motherfuckers up beside each other, and you get different shit.
Yeah. And that's the beautiful thing.
Yeah, it's just the basis for a lot of that. For a lot of the great dogs that we know.
But look though, you put 15 old family red nose beside each other, you get the same shit though.
No. Pull up some pictures, man. They out there somewhere, but you could take
I'm not shitting on the dogs. I like the dogs, beautiful dogs, motherfuckers big as shit, bones big as a motherfucker. They bite because they out there hog hunting. So they definitely on the hogs. But what I'm saying is those dogs was bred apart from to where like the Boys dogs, the Eli Bolio, it came from the same place, went different ways, and came back. Versus whole family came from the same place and stayed there till today.
Well, that's because they kept breeding the red dogs back to the red dogs.
Red dogs, yeah, they just
that's why they stay red. But you got to remember, Leitner had a black line of dogs.
Yeah, and you could look at Norrod's dogs and Will Rock's dogs, put them side by side. They look nothing alike. Or you could put a Hempfield dog.
All of them
it looks different, but they're all old family red. They gonna be red pretty much, but they don't know. They're built different.
So like the Wilder and the Hempfield got two different looks.
Right. So because they bred the Wilder bred for something and Hempfield bred for something.
And then when you bring them back together, you get Norrod dogs.
Yeah,
they look a little different.
And they look different, you know what I'm saying?
But one thing stayed together with all of it, that structure.
Right.
The attitude and the structure stayed all together. This is why they kept breeding that shit together. Because it threw a certain type of dog. You dig what I'm talking about? And people who needed bigger dogs, you dig what I'm talking about? That line kept them game and kept them with the ability to hunt on bigger prey.
Right.
Yeah. All we can do is go off how the dogs look. It's 2025. You know, none of this shit is for illegal purposes.
Fuck how they look. I don't give a damn.
Only thing we could go off of today is how they look. You feel me?
No, because it's dogs that's 50-50s today that's old family and something else. You dig what I'm talking about? And they may be totally black dog.
Right.
You dig what you can't go at what it look. You got to go after what you see, how it's acting, what it's doing. You dig what I'm talking about? Go after the traits that you actually seeing.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Don't breed no bullshit OFRN. Listen, just because it's OFRN, don't breed that shit into your goddamn family.
Right. You gotta have what.
You gotta have that right one. He got to be right. Because look,
whatever
when I
you're
go back
looking
into my pedigree and I go look at some shit that's in my dog, like some of this Otto shit. There's some PR blood.
Right.
And when I go look at Otto and I look at my dog way down here generations later, you dig what I'm talking about? They spitting images of each other.
Right.
You dig what I'm talking about? So I think it's something to say about the old family that it keeps the genetics balance. You dig what I'm talking about? You throw generally smart dogs, they're punishers. They're punishers. They can usually tap dance, wrestle, and they have good structure. You dig what I'm talking about? What you doing after that? Is it game? Is it you dig what I'm talking about? It better be if you're gonna breed to it.
Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying. I'm just speaking like, you gotta put a disclaimer out there. That's all.
Yeah.
All we could go off of is the looks today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
I get what you're saying, but like looking at dogs, I look at a lot of dogs like, and I feel like certain dogs, maybe they're not bred for the look, but like a macho butt dog or a bolio dog, you could look at certain dogs and say that's a bolio dog, and you can look at certain old family red. You can look at certain dogs and say that's an old family red nose dog without even seeing the pedigree. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say maybe it's not a different breed, but it got to be it's a strong ass line.
Yeah, it's got a different look to it. But but that's what they've been showing in the show. What you've been seeing is what they show in the show. Like, for instance, when you go look at OG Loco dogs, they don't look like what we commonly know to be an old family red nose. They smaller, more compact. They got a lot of leg on a little bit of dog. They don't look.
Okay.
They back here like motherfucker. They don't. I'm talking about the dogs that they compete with, right? Not the show dogs. They totally look different. Like, for instance, like if you look at my the mother of my dog, she don't look like no old family red commonly, but she top and bottom nothing but all the way through, and she a for show dog, right? That show good and through them. You dig what I'm talking about? So and then she got a sister. I know how it looked because I know what I'm looking for. She got a sister that's off mic. Right? So when I know what it looked like and what it's supposed to do when you mix that mic with that old family. So if it ain't coming out like I think it's supposed to do, guess what you do? Start over.
Yeah. Back up a generation.
Yeah, because if I got the right one to hit it to, you dig what I'm talking about, and he is good as I believe he gonna be, right? Well, then he should when I hit it to this good mic shit, it should do exactly what I want it to. It should. Right? Now, the game is the game in between there, but shit, ain't nothing beats a failure but to try.
Yeah.
And then you got to show me you bad. You can't tell me you bad. Cause I might not be the best dog, I just may be better than you.
That's a fact. You know what you're saying?
I may not be the best, but I'm better than you.
The fool's gold.
Yeah, that's what it is. And listen, I'm telling you, your boy didn't got humbled that way. I thought I had some fast lane dogs till I seen one. Mm-hmm. I learned that lesson a long time ago, though. Before most people even had dogs, I learned that lesson. Right? Yeah. I had a good dog. He wasn't He just wasn't the baddest motherfucker till I seen a bad motherfucker. That'll change your game up, break your fucking heart. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah.
Shit.
You ain't seen a fast lane dog till you seen a fast lane dog.
Yeah, boy. And he on the soft parts of your shit. On the soft parts of your shit. God damn. Well, you had to peel a nigga up off of him to save your shit.
Yeah.
God damn. You was bad in your neighborhood, though. In your county, you was the baddest motherfucker. But boy, shit. It's a difference. It's a difference. You just gotta be, when you just got to know when you see it. Huh? Sooner or later, you puffing your chest out there enough, somebody gonna, you know what I mean? They gonna see if your shit got air in it.
All right.
So, you know, and it's a new game these days. So guess what? For all these hating ass niggas on the OFRNs, you dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? Guess what they still doing? Throwing beautiful structure.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to these rings and I'm gonna whoop y'all ass. I see y'all niggas there. You dig what I'm talking about? I see you there.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? It'll be okay. Right? In the end of the day, it's got to be some way we prove who the bad is.
Oh yeah, that's the way right there.
That's the way, right? That's the way. This is what Buck City and the Buck City Wake and Bake Show and all the real Bulldogs is supporting right now, nigga. We getting in them rings. You dig what I'm talking about? Winning our dogs championships. Aces are aces and champions. And, you know what I mean? You got to go back in. You do whatever. That's what we support. Wall climbing, weight pulling, luring, shit hounding, pool jumping.
We're pushing positivity.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah. And the game just got to change anyway. Right? Game just got to change. It can't stay in the barbarian era, and we got shit in space looking at us.
Gotta change.
Shit, I want a space age dog. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That bitch to talk to me. They gonna have that shit one day. Where they put a collar on your dog and they tell you what the fuck it say.
Yeah.
They gonna have that shit one day.
I know my
Mark
dog.
my word.
They're talking shit right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Where the trays at?
You know what I'm saying? That's
Why this nigga ain't out here with the trays?
Hell yeah. I'm about to give them all. They about to be mad because they about to all get a bath today. It's going down at Borderland. Scrub a dub day.
Scrub a dub.
Yeah, it is Scrub a Dub day. The little stinking ass nigga need a bath.
Yeah, and all of them. I'm about to clean off my porch.
You need to put old stinking ass Daphne over there. I told you.
You already know what I'm on. You know what I'm on, Buck.
I told you.
You already know what I'm on. You already know what I'm on. So what's understood don't even need to be spoken. I'm coming. You know what happened. So you did what I'm talking about. That put a little damper on things, or else I'd have shot that move instantly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That I'd have shot
Daphne, that's the pup's mom, ain't it?
Huh?
Daphne, the pup's mom, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good look.
Mm-hmm. Keep that structure, keep them right like I'm acting right, looking right. You did what I'm talking about? I want it just like that.
You want to be in a place where somebody values them and somebody that's preserving them the right way. If you could put something in somebody's hands, I think that'd be the best because that's the direction they going. That's what line they familiar with. You know, they building off of that. And I think that'll be a power move.
I think
if you do got to dip back in the cookie jar, you know that what you got 3 parts and 1 part Red Boy, which is you know, to me, a lot of that blood's basically the same blood.
They go back. Centipede.
It's a family, like a family breeding, like
yeah. Let me see.
Keeping it right. That's the way to go. And then I'm telling you, I'm coming back to Iceman. On the other side, I'm gonna get a daughter of Iceman. It's going down. I think that's the way to go.
Because Daibo and all that, people forget how the impact
that old family bring a different element to it.
Yeah, oh my God. People forget about the impact that Centipede put on the game. You know what I mean?
And I know it's some Mike Crow shit out there too. Nigga, and that might really be the way to go.
Man.
That Mike Crow shit.
Yeah, no, that little thing right there. Cause I wanted to be the first to do that. You know, sometimes it ain't the, like the ingredients. Yeah, it's some little Johnny's and different. You know, it's the same kind of ingredients, but you be the first to put that together. Like I remember, guys were reluctant about putting Big John with Mayday because they had a big ass rival. I don't know if people remember. But Big John and Mayday, it was like a big ass kind of rival. Like people would hear about that, and they never got it together. Rumors say, walk them all, duck them. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. But when you put them together, it's like, damn, they good dogs together. So what the hell is all the disputing and bickering about? You know what I'm saying? So just to be one of the first ones to actually put it together, not just to Mayday, but I like to be more specific about who it is that we talking about. Like what dog are we talking about? I say it all the time. Let me see.
Nigga. Fuck that. I'm going Team Mike. Cracking is cracking, nigga.
Besides that, Mayday, that St. Croata, what's the other bloods on that shit?
They got some Heinzel, got some Snooty up in there. It's got some Carver, It got some little sauce.
There's some sauce in that Crow.
Got some sauce. That Clyde dog. I mean, I'm telling you, you couldn't give me a Clyde dog back in the day. Well, you could give me one, but I wouldn't buy one. That's Crow's grandpa. I would have never bought that shit. Never. Because me personally, and it just goes to show about the bloodline. Sometimes, you might not like it, but that blood's there. The intention of that breeding and to put those dogs together, it was there. That dog was on the website looking real mean. You look at his pedigree, he was looking real mean. I heard he got sold in the States and he got curved out, like embarrassing, like type. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't a legend.
Who you talking about? Who they do like that?
I'm talking about Clyde.
Oh, Clyde?
Clyde is Crow's grandpa.
Oh, okay.
And then you might hear another story to where that motherfucker was bad as fuck, better than Mayday, you know what I'm saying? But you can't unhear some shit. I heard it. And I wasn't fucking with that shit. Even before that, I wasn't fucking with it because I felt like I passed on the time to get the best from Southern Kennels at the time. And then there was a lot of them evolutions and them, different other kennels coming up that had a lot of those dogs, West Coast Bad Boys. You know, it was a bunch of them that had just tremendous amount of Mayday dogs, and you know they had it. They had sauce, so you know it just you don't really need it like that. But for him to pop up, and when I saw the ped, because my guy was telling me about Crow at least 2 years before I looked at his pedigree. Because I got one of my guys. He just hit me all day with peds, and he just be, man, look at that, look at this. You know, he'd be all over me. And then one day I said, man, let me look at this shit, you know. And I looked at it, and then I started doing a little research. I got a little more interested in it. I was like, wait a minute, you know, he might be on to something, you know what I'm saying? And then I looked at it was a frenzy about it. You know, everybody was just, I mean, your curiosity has to go, you know, wander when you see that much hype behind the dog. And then everybody, you know, it was kind of like, you know, if you had these dogs, you know, they hating on you right away. You know, they want to be all in your business, and you know, like them dogs. I was like, damn, it's like that. Dudes would just, you know, just say nasty things. You know, if you weren't or if they didn't think that you were doing this or that, or you know what I'm saying? You know. So I was glad I was able to do that cross. I knew it hadn't been done. I knew I wouldn't be the last to do it, you know, shortly after I did it. You know, a couple other people did it, you know what I'm saying? And shit was working out. Some good blood. One thing I noticed about the bitch, this ain't shit, you know, this ain't nothing. But I noticed the bitch didn't chew her food, bro. You know?
She just swallowed it.
He just and the bowl was just gone. You know, like you got to be shitting me. She was like a vacuum cleaner. Just like yeah, I mean, she would eat that shit up so fast, you know, to where I knew that, like, okay, this bitch got animalistic kind of traits, you know, she's different, you know. Now that I go back and look at, you know, it's always when you don't have the motherfucker, you could really analyze the shit, you know, and that bitch was a split image of fucking Crow, you know, the way they bred it down and the way they used some of his brothers and relatives and stuff to kind of express those genes. And you look at that breed, I don't know if that was one of the best damn breedings to come from down there. You know, I don't know, you know, just on paper, you know, just looking at the paper, and then, you know, how that bitch was just super black with the black toenails with the, you know what I'm saying? She was
Crow looked good too.
She was
I ain't
different,
gonna lie.
bro.
Crow
She
looked
looked
great.
different. And then some of the dogs, because I crossed her with the mic stuff, some of them would, you know, obviously come out kind of like Osiris, Grand Champion Osiris, kind of, and then, you know, you'll get some Michael Myers,
hey, Osiris up there, Buck.
characteristics and stuff.
Quick, bro.
You said what?
Throw Osiris up there for us real quick.
Big old Osiris.
Oh, Osiris.
Another bad one.
Yeah, and then let me see. I was you know, looking at, you know, they don't take after like the Damien side of the shit, you know, they kind of got this little crazy ass looking, you know, just like remember when I told you about when I first seen Grand Champion Snaps, you know, that dog looked like a machine. That dog looked like a straight machine when I was looking at him.
Champion Deep Throat is diabolical.
Oh my goodness, who's doing that?
That's diabolical.
I'm over go 1, 2.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an allergy day for me. I'm about to get out here and tackle this yard. It's gonna be an allergy day. Boy, oh boy. Boy, am I excited. Yeah, that's Osiris. So that was a dad to my bitch. And then I looked at it, and everything, and it just was better fit to suit what the program that I was already running. Plus, it's giving me enough outs. And I just, it was a no-brainer, bro. It was a no-brainer. Of course, it took a lot. You import a bitch out of the country and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna pay more for shipping than motherfuckers be crying about dogs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they crying about $1,500, don't want to pay $1,500 a dog. Okay, well, that's shipping right there, So, just to put it on the back of your mind, plus the dog, you ain't gonna, it ain't gonna be no $1,500 for the dog either. That motherfucker's gonna be probably at $3K, $3,500, depending on who the fuck you getting it off of. So there's your $5,000 puppy right there. You better not let that motherfucker get coccidia.
Old Osiris.
Yeah,
like how
he
it
had
look.
an incredible pad. And I looked at the traits. I looked at the trends, not the traits, the trends of these dogs and when they which way they went. Was he more successful? Because if you can't ask the motherfucker direct, which I did, but if you can't, just if you're looking at it, what dogs, what family of dogs was he more successful with? If it wasn't back to his daughters, and if it wasn't heavy inbreeding, and they had more success with outcrosses, what makes you think you're gonna just inbreed that shit up like that? You might, but come on, don't you think they already would have tried that, or don't you think they already tried that? So, you got to look at that too. I look at this, and it was perfect.
I'm starting to see your boy Yellow Day and a lot more peds now. You dig what I'm talking about? He been putting them on the ground too.
Well, that was another one that really didn't get out of there as much,
Yeah.
That's Barracuda's littermate sister back to Mayday. And she's just one of those ones. They didn't really, Imperious Kennels, this is all foreign shit. A lot of this shit. ACAR, Southern Kennels, this dog never really made it to the States like that. By then, Southern Kennels kind of was a little bit decimated, or they had sold so much shit that, like Clyde and all that, motherfuckers wasn't just having tons of them dogs. It wasn't really no need to buy them dogs no more. Mayday was already gone. It wasn't no need to get shit off of Yellow Day. And they were last ones I remember was really selling in the US like that was like Short Day. Short Day was selling a lot. That was a hell of a dog. I had one off of him. I had Grand Champion Glock's littermate brother. His name was Day Day. That motherfucker was a bad motherfucker. He was a good ass dog. He's a wild dog though. If he's hyped up or he doing something, something out of the ordinary, he better watch out because he'll come after you. He didn't know what he was doing though, but he'll come after your ass. What Saul said, he'll hit you in the soft part.
In the soft part.
He hit you right in between them that thigh.
Let me go. Let me go.
I seen him take somebody down. grabbed him by his motherfucking arm, took him to the floor. You know. But he was a good dude. He never bit me. He never just bit just for no reason, but he's fired up. You know, he's gonna be trying to go after whatever the fuck is there, you know. Doesn't matter. And to a point, that's a flaw, but I can't lie and say I didn't own the dog, you know. Still, I owned him. Was he my favorite? Absolutely not. You know, if I had him today, would I be happy as hell? Yep. Hell yeah.
Yellow Day. He bred.
I think it was on Short Day and Sharon.
Post it up, TB.
Let me see where Short Day.
Throw the number on the chat.
This guy got so many pages.
Throw it in there, TB.
Many pages.
Yeah. Who did is it? Who bred all this shit?
That's Mayday.
Oh, okay. All right, I can see it now.
Bred 800 billion times.
God. Hey, so ain't no question he a 10 buck, right?
Definitely.
Mayday was $1 million dog. I don't know. He might have been the first one to make $1 million.
He might have made
Mayday might have been the first dog to actually really gross $1 million.
He might have did more than that, but
well, I mean, he was the first to do it. So he probably did 100 million, but he was the first to gross $1 million. Ain't nobody else did no numbers like that. I don't give a fuck how much the dog was selling. Ain't nobody did it like Mayday did it. You know, he was a superstar. That was a goddamn superstar of a dog. You know, for whatever reason. You know, if it's just for the wrong reason or whatever reason it was. You know, hold up, I put Mayday. Let me see, Short Day.
All the way to I'm trying to say, hop on this free move situation right now. Any occasion, call or say 313-488-7284. Go ahead, get your way. Big Dog Flags holding you down on MIC. DJ Stretch on the 1s and 2s. Everybody free on
this one.
This Friday.
This was actually a litter mate to Yellow Girl. I mean to was that Yellow Day? Yeah. So this is the one that everybody was getting shit off of right here. I believe he produced better than what you call it. But this ain't showing you shit right here though. You see.
Yeah. You gotta go to the other page.
Shit. Okay, that's a little picture of that bitch.
Yellow girl. Showing her teeth.
Yellow, let me look at this one.
POR one.
Maybe this Short Day. That's some awesome. So yeah, they brothers. But yeah, like I said, they were breeding this one way more.
There you go, right there. Glock right there.
Yeah, Glock at the top. Day. This was mine right here, Day. This was my dog.
Why they got that shit up there?
This the wrong pedigree though. This the wrong fucking pedigree. Day was off of Sharon. I think it was Short Day and Sharon. Let me see how Glock. See, Glock is off of Sharon. You see, Glock is off of this Sharon bitch. So this Day, that's wrong, bro. I don't know who put that shit on there, but that's the wrong pedigree.
You
Day
calling
Cap?
Like that. You calling Cap?
That's crazy how they change it like that. Let me see if they still got his offspring.
Click on Glock and go to siblings. Maybe there's another one.
I'm just seeing if he got some He don't got shit. Let me go to Bulldog.
Yeah,
He was a good dog. Block was a good one.
There you go.
As a matter of fact, there go Day Day, Northwest Bulldog and Day Day. That's my shit. Northwest Bulldog, and you know that's me. And yeah, I ain't changed this shit. This shit was on here in 2010. But where I find the time to do that shit. Feel me? I didn't put no offspring. I bred her to that Miss Jade dog. I bred him a couple times. I believe. Oh yeah, the crazy thing about this was crazy. It didn't have nothing to do with me, but that bitch Kobe I had off of Hugo and off of Slider and Billy, off of 357's littermate sister, produced a male that beat Glock. That's crazy as shit. Had nothing to do with me. I bought the bitch. The dog was already born. I didn't do the breeding of the dog that she stopped. I just owned the dog. It's just by default. And it happens like that. You know, motherfucker selling a dog. You want the motherfucker, you buy it. You know, you're not involved with no shit, you know. I ain't involved with nothing. I'm just a cur. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I like going down memory lane though. At least you know you've been through there. You've been there. You've been there, man. And I like when the little stamps and the little remnants of evidence is still there, you know? Like, okay, that motherfucker.
I always see that guy right there, John Ness 90 Kindles. I always see his name pop up every now and then. He seemed to have a bunch of good dogs. Where is he in the islands or somewhere?
A lot of them dudes in them days, man, it was a golden day. They had a lot of good dogs. There's a lot of dudes I won't even name because I just, I don't know what they doing. I ain't talked to them in years. I don't know what they doing nowadays. Maybe they don't want to be mentioned, but there's a lot of good dudes, man, with good ass dogs. To where you didn't even have to go to Southern Kennels no more after a while. Like that Mayday Dragon Lady and all that shit. That shit was in California.
Yeah.
You know, you could go there and get all you need from that shit. All the, because everybody was on that shit. And of course, there gonna be some bad, some good. My partner used to collect a bunch of bullshit ass Mayday dogs from everybody. Everybody's shit that wasn't shit. Like I told you, he'll grab that shit and breed that shit up.
I bet he got some of the tightest Mayday shit in the game today.
Well, now he ain't got it no more. It wasn't significant. If you doing that, if you ain't built nothing from nothing solid, a lot of times it's easy to just say, hey, you know what, I don't want these, or hey, you want this dog, because it ain't shit that you put no work into. It's easy to get rid of.
He got rid of all of it.
Yeah, he ain't got that shit no more. But he had shit off of Rocky. He had, I can go down some. Yeah. Ooh, he gave me the boot.
It's not showing up, TB.
What'd he do?
He was trying to show you. He said he had some real old school shit that he had been keeping around for a while, and he wanted to show it, but it's not. Yeah, you got to type out the number, bro.
Yeah, the ped number.
Oh yeah, he ain't got the. You got to have a wrench to drop
yeah,
links and shit. It's been a good cook, man. We've been cooking. Cooking cookies, man. Cooking up them cookies. Look, APBT magazine. Hey, APBT mag. Look.
Get the mag. Buck, I'm gonna
I don't give a shit. Come get the magazine. Hey, appreciate everybody that purchased it today. It's been a bunch of them on here today.
I got mine, so y'all go out there and get it.
I never knew that I would do numbers like this. I make it move. I'm tryna win, ain't tryna lose. I'm tryna win, ain't tryna lose.
Yeah, everybody that's important, man. That's what I'm talking about, man.
But you hear me?
Yo,
I need the wrench on this account because I'm gonna start using my office to jump on. So you got to put the wrench.
You said
on
what?
It. You got to put the wrench on the Jay Breezy YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta go to YouTube. You can't do it from StreamYard.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna hold you coat. Hey, your fingers down the throat. She'll go. Bring the pack in. Hey.
That's a fact, Pitwise. He said, I truly believe that there are more good dogs than dogmen. In the right hands, a mediocre dog could accomplish great things. He said, I didn't think Hunch was anything special. He was in the right hands.
Those are facts.
The right hands. The right hands
are facts, Pitwise. Those are facts, Pitwise.
The online pets number.
So put the online pet number in.
Click on public link to pet, or if you look up in the search bar, it'll be the 6-digit number on the back or 5-digit down to 3.
Yeah, be at the end of it.
There you go. You're right.
Hunch didn't really produce that great, in my opinion. You know, it ain't no secret.
Stay good for sure. I think anybody that was in the dogs.
Of course, in today's age, anybody will hit you with that haunch, and they hit you with these type of dogs. And you know, they're gonna get you because the shit's bred so good, but you know, the motherfucker really didn't produce like that. You know. And in all reality, you got to look at it for what it is. I mean, there been dogs that you know wasn't bred shit and produced way better.
Oh, brother, sister breeding, that Diablo stuff.
They like that. Hey,
you know, you got to look at that though.
Dog from around the way. Money's crazy.
From around the way, huh?
Crazy buck.
Let me see. Let me look at Hunch because Hunch, they look at him today. And I think the young dudes, they be like, oh my God. But Hunch didn't produce shit, bro. There's if we say, because he was in the day where this shit was, not really frowned upon like it is today. There's no excuse for this terrible. This is terrible. You see what I'm saying? If we looking at it like that, maybe he got another page on here somewhere.
What? Money's Crazy Buck? You looking at that?
No.
You said what?
Yeah.
It's called Money's Crazy Buck.
No, right now he looking at 100.
Money's Crazy Buck.
Oh, Red Lady. Oh, my bad. I thought he was looking at the other. I was on a whole nother page.
I'm looking at Hunch. They was like, Hunch was in the right hands. And then today, motherfuckers popping back up with this Hunch shit. And like, because I was around. I seen dogs right off a Hunch. You know, there was this motherfucker named JJ, you know, right off of Hans. Like there was a lot of motherfuckers off that motherfucker. And I just don't think that he himself, I'm guessing this is the one. They got 50,000 views. I'm guessing that this is the pedigree for him. Maybe he got another one. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he got another one. But yeah, he didn't produce like that. So at the end of the day, when you got a dog like Mayday that'll carry
Haunch
you,
right there.
yeah, this is Haunch.
Okay.
Like if this was any of them other ones, we would have been laughing right now. Like, let's be real. We're letting this guy is he at 10? I mean, he's a grand champion. Is he? What is he?
I think he
can't
like,
use 7.
He got like 13 points though, or something. I don't know.
You said what?
He got like 13 points.
Wow.
Who, Haunch?
Yeah, it's just not on there, I'm thinking.
Well, I mean,
gotta have a different. Yeah.
It might they just probably ain't put him on there. But I think I want to say Hunch.
Yeah, but 13 points, that's not even a POR. That's cool though. That's cool.
Yeah.
But you got that's like what, 3 champs and 2 two-time winners?
Something like that.
You know. I mean, if you had the 3 champs, that would be nice. But I just don't see it. And they hold this dog in high regard. Like they breeding off of this dog today.
Okay. I see you
TB.
I see you, TB.
See that shit.
Yeah, I see you.
I don't see that shit, man.
Money's Crazy Buck. Money's Crazy Buck
He put the
to
pin
No
number
Case
now.
Little Katrina.
Yeah.
Pin number down there.
Off the numbers.
I see you. Awesome Beast, Macho Buck stuff. The Luke, you know what I mean?
That Nico and that
yeah.
Real tight Nico.
All that
Jr.
good Mayday shit. All that Stone City shit. You did what I'm talking about. Back to some of this most Stone Killer. Some most Stone City shit.
We had a good old style.
This is the pair right here, right? Money Buck. Or Money's Crazy Buck.
Yeah. And then he bred that to some more Stone City shit.
Same shit. They did a brother and sister, it looks like.
Yeah, brother sister breed, and then they bred it back to some of this Awesome Beast stuff. Stone City shit.
Oh, they took this dog back to some more shit.
Yeah, to no Case Little Trina. You want me to share it?
You said what?
They took it to No Cases Little Trina. What they about to breed it to.
Oh, little you said Little Trina.
Yeah.
I don't see that shit.
Yeah, that's what he breeding. That's what he breeding. Crazy Buck. No Cases Little Trina. Hold on, I'll share it.
I got you.
I'll share it.
Yeah, pretty good. I mean, like I said, we could go off of this back here.
Yeah.
Let you know these dogs up here. I mean, you don't know shit. Stone City, though. I mean, you can look back. You know, these are good dogs. Bozak was a hell of a good dog. Coming off that breaker dog. That's when they added that. This is one of those like Tance Bruiser, that, you know, stuff like this. They were crossing that Jeep up in there. Throwing that Jeep rascal and all that. Them dogs work good. They were crossing these with Red Boy Jocko dogs. That dog.
Yeah.
He made his rounds. You know. Bred with Selena. Selena was probably one of the best termite dogs you could to ever look through a collar, in my eye. You know, Selena was a bad bitch. You know, so they was crossing that stuff up to that. You know, I know that was nice. Yeah. Hey, if you like it, I love it. If you like it, all you got to do is just like the shit. I love it, brother.
Red baby down there. Yellow wolf.
I'm about to get out here, boy. I might well strip down to the tank top. Allergy season.
Oh, let's see.
That man like a crime scene, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yo, salute Buck City, salute the panel, salute the chat. About to slide.
Oh yeah, man. Appreciate you, man, for pulling up, man.
All right, my boy.
Yeah.
Be safe, man.
Yes, sir.
Peace, bro. Hey, you if he say breed, if you want to share that other pad in the back real quick before we get up out of here. This is what he say he breeding it to.
What, in the back?
Yeah, in the back. I got the screen already pulled up.
What's that? Somebody got some audio. You said the screen pulled up? What are you talking about, brother?
You see I got the screen pulled up in the back?
In the back chat?
No, in the back chat. Like I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, you want to share the screen? I got you.
Yeah, just to show.
I'm lost like a motherfucker. See.
Bolillo.
There you go. There you go. Now get your game on, man. See, now I like when y'all get on there.
Getting old, man.
Cause I ain't gotta be because I know what I want to look at, but if you looking at shit, man, I ain't. Come on, man. But now you get to navigate now. Go ahead.
No, this is what he said he breed in that crazy buck too.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's up close.
Yeah, trying to bring it to the front.
Sharapova. That's a good one.
That's a good
Matter
one.
of fact, I had one of these awesome midnight dogs. I don't know if it was exactly off of this.
I guess
This breeding right here, but
time want to be part
doing
of it.
some good dogs.
And that's really what it boils down to. Was just like, hey, dude, trust me, I'm giving you grace by even telling you to move on.
Hold up, somebody got some audio. Go to that awesome midnight offspring.
Yeah.
That dog, that was a good dog right there.
Got pretty good. That's what it is.
Huh. A lot of it, they was just doing the.
No, they brought it back to Macho Bear Prime. That was nice. Macho Bear Prime, she was.
Where you at? What are you looking at?
Now that's just Macho Bear's littermate sister. It ain't nothing.
Oh,
I'm just looking. I'm just looking at some of the stuff they bred him to. That matters. Like I always tell you, if you got a good stud, and let's say you got other good dudes that want to breed their good dog that they could have took anywhere else, and they want to breed your dog, that counts. We know dogs got 1 million offspring and stuff, but at the end of the day, if motherfuckers want to hit me up every weekend to come over and breed the dog and shit, you can't blame me for having a good one. I picked a good one. That's how I look at it. He said, "What? No producer." Awesome Midnight. Yeah, for his pedigree, he definitely wasn't. Miss Luca, he
should have produced better than he did.
It depends on what they breed him to, also. You know, some people you got to look at who's breeding it, who you know. Got to look at that. That Awesome Beast. I mean, he produced decent. I knew some dudes that bred to him. They didn't really get nothing though. I'm not gonna front. They didn't. Them motherfuckers didn't really get shit. You know. That Tango Dog, I believe, is the best thing he produced.
You would say he not a good breeder, Buck? Awesome Buck? Damn, that's it?
Yeah, you said Awesome Beast?
Yeah, that can't be right. That can't be right.
I said I had a couple dudes that bred to him and they didn't get shit. That don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
If you ask me, they were following the trends too. You know, they were just a lot of dudes just want to breed tight, bro. And it's at your detriment. If you get good dogs, yeah, that's great. But if you fuck around and get 2-3 litters of bullshit, I find it kind of convenient how nobody really speaks on that shit. You know, we just sweep that shit under the rug. Okay, we'll see you 5 years when you produce one good dog. Then you know that's fine. We won't get on your ass.
That wasn't what they was doing to get this. They wasn't tight on this. Buck shit, good shit.
Well, that shit's tight. That's heavy bolio. That's a heavy bolio tombstone dog. I mean, yeah, you got your little bit of outs of Red Boy Jocko, but that's a tight ass bolio dog. The bottom's almost pure, you know, and then you got Buck a couple times at the top. You know, that's
and down here.
Bolio. I like the Buck strain. The Bolio, I know people talk, you know, everybody got they favorite. I thought the Buck strain was the best Bolio strain.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Buck was bad.
Some people say they didn't like him as a you know, as a performer. They didn't really like him. Well, you can't go off of that. Sometimes if it's a defensive thing going on, you ain't always gonna be able to see all the glitter and the gold and shit.
That's a hell of a dog. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. Ooh. Ooh. Nigga Buck was throwing him. And he was throwing dogs that could produce other dogs. Come on, man. What they talking about, man? Fuck they talking about? That sounds like some hating shit, Buck. How the fuck you got all this shit? You ain't a good producer. This a 10 plus. Buck is a 10 plus to me. But do we really give all his credit to him, or is it Indian Bolio? Or like they saying, you breeding in a family of dogs, pushing that line for it, and now you got a super dog, Book. It's a super dog. He whoop your ass, and then throw dogs that's gonna whoop your ass, and then throw dogs that's gonna breed more dogs like him. PORs, ROMs, champions, grand champions. I mean, what else the fuck you want a dog to do? What else you want a dog to do? Miss Leaky. How she around with that? Ain't the right pig. Awesome baby was throwing them. There you go. Everything. Let him make the 357. Boy. Miss Leaky was throwing them. She was throwing them when she bred them the buckets. When they bred this bucket shit, they was throwing them. The biggest dog of them all, man, Big Dog Glass, live from LAB. That's a hell of a dog. Man beside me. Okay. Put 30 on 30 for 30. One number 4 in damn near 3 hours. It's a game, dog. Champion Saline. Mm-hmm. It's Tonka stuff. Do anybody got any good any good Tonka stuff today? You know what I mean? Bread down from that stuff. You got Tonka dogs? Put a pad in the thing, man. See if it's, you know, check it out. In the bed. Hey. Got some Tonka stuff. I always liked them Tonka dogs.
All right, I'm back, fellas.
Yeah.
What's going down?
Nothing. I was just always saying that I kind of always liked these Tonka dogs.
Oh yeah, Tonka dogs.
Yeah. He said the brother said he got some Tonka dogs.
Oh, okay.
So I was waiting on them to show up. Cause it's shit. He bred enough good ass sons and daughters out here that you dig what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Shit. I'd always heard about this dog, that Bocephus.
Yeah.
I'd always heard about that dog. He had to be bad. The old head was talking about him.
Well, no, the Tonka Bocephus. Yeah, I was thinking Aries Bocephus.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
Yeah. But I'd always heard about the Bocephus dog. He was bad. Both of them was bad, seemed to be.
Yeah, the Aries Bocephus dog and Bo Jr.
Mm-hmm.
They had a good line, man. Aries Kennels out here. Man.
Old Pat Patrick.
They bred a lot of.
He was the captain of the cap team. He had big sombrero. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
They said, well, baby had a big sombrero, but boy, he was breeding them dogs. I don't give a fuck what they say.
Yeah.
You show putting them on the ground. And look, every time you look, you see this motherfucker right here.
Who?
Goddamn Fitzwater.
Goldie. Yeah, well, that's the key for me. I read what's going down. And then you also see
Klaus Stabber.
Yeah, but the bitches that he used a lot. What's her name?
All that old family red shit.
Oh, yeah,
all that's old family.
Yeah, Centipede right there.
Yep. All that. Stabber dog.
Mm-hmm.
Klaus is Z. Always he's somewhere in there.
Yeah.
He's somewhere. This motherfucker be everywhere too. Black Shine.
Yeah, Black Widow. That's the all over the place.
Yep, this motherfucker be every goddamn Black Widow, Black Shine. They be everywhere. Carver's Black Shine. I mean, Carver's Black Widow.
Yeah.
And Candace Black Shine. They be some of every fucking where. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. I'm an ordinary nigga, but I'm paid. Wipe me down. Oh, you ain't got no pads on it. Right. Yeah, no pads on it. All right, I mean, bro, you got nothing to prove to me, bro. I was just asking.
Walking now.
Yeah. If anybody got any of that Tonka stuff, if they got some stuff bred down from, that'll be dope.
Flaming Jack.
You know what I mean? Miss Leaky. She was putting them on the ground.
Yeah.
But Buck was that nigga, bro.
Buck was putting them on the ground.
Buck was that nigga, bro.
Yeah,
he bred Miss Leaky.
Yeah.
Buck was that nigga. And he bred Buck Kuss. How many people got a lines bred off this guy?
You know what I'm saying?
Sheesh.
He threw in all Miss Blitz.
Come on, man. The boy putting them on the ground, buddy. The boy putting them on the ground. The boy putting them on the ground.
Yeah.
And he producing dogs that you produce.
Oh, double break cash.
West Penn got some of that. Then you to the upper room. Flowers bamboo. Anybody mistaken why this shit works?
Shit, I don't understand. Bolio stuff. No tombstone.
You mix that Hollingsworth up in there, show make it act right, don't it?
Yeah. It's off that lady in red though. That's Buck's mama.
Mm-hmm.
That Hollenberg, well, that Crumbs Caribou ain't, but Hollenberg Saber, she's right off of, or he right off of Saber. It's right off of Red Lady in Red. My bad.
Mm-hmm. Was Buck and Bodine brothers?
No.
Let me see.
No, Saber is off Lady in Red. Or bred to Lady in Red.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. He off the Saber shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Lady in Red was all over the pedigrees too.
Yeah. Is it the same one?
No. Red
Lady Red and Red Lady, two different.
Yeah,
okay,
two different,
Indian Bolio.
But it's all that Bolio stuff. Hollenworth Bull stuff. Bolio stuff.
Little Tater to Anderson's Rose. What is Anderson's Rose? That's more Tombstone Boomerang shit.
Yeah.
That was good. I bet you this was some good shit too.
Bolio Tombstone Boomerang.
Oof.
Fire.
And he could throw him. That's the crazy part. You could throw him. Yeah. I like Buckish, man. I like Buckish. But this make Buck even that much better.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? This make Buck that much better.
And if you look at it, What's the name? They did. I like when they don't just breed them to just anything. They
Yeah.
yeah. Buckets wasn't just bred to just any old thing.
Yeah, good. He got very good females to breed to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, my man. I'm gonna get off of here.
Yeah, it's about that time for the Kung Fu Kid, man.
Yeah, salute to y'all out there in the chat. Get your magazine. Check out Borderland Kennels YouTube. Got it heavy early starters. Yeah, I'm looking at that. What's her name? Blitz and Spice. There's dog Miss Blitz. Looking at that background, man.
Miss Blitz. Mm-hmm.
He threw it up. That's the pet is on there. Let me get going. I gotta bathe these dogs, man. Get this Sunday started, man.
All right, brother.
Salute all y'all.
Be safe. One. Buck City, Buck City. Is Buck the best to ever do it, y'all? Pound for pound. Is he the best to ever do it? He defeated grand champion Sandman in 3 hours 17 minutes. Buck is one of all pit time greats and produced champion Buckus, who we just looked at. Miss Leaky Ron, grand champion Yellow Buck, champion Piggy, Tiverton Ron, grand champion Buster Brown, grand champion Bigfoot, champion Maggie, champion BB, and champion China Girl. And whoop the grand champion. You got what, 3-4 grand champions? Okay. So, well, yeah. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah, Buck probably just ran outside real quick. Give him a minute to come on back. Is Buck the best to do it, man? He top 5 all time? Would anybody deny that? Or anybody got any objections against that? Buck, top 5 all time, dead or alive. He makes a great case for himself. He makes a great case for himself. Huh? How many champions he got? How many grand champions? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 42. He got, wait a minute, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. $4 grand.
I keep you here.
My bad. See, I can just say what I'm going to do. $5 grand champions. It's pretty good. I ain't even count all the champions. But I got to shoot up out of here, fellas. You know what I mean? Y'all stay blessed, man. Breathe in, let that light in, y'all. I'm Cosmon. I'm out. Peace.